Hello everyone, hello, welcome to the stream. We're gonna go ahead and get started with our playthrough of Metro Exodus. Going to transition screens here. Now it's taken me a little while to get this whole thing set up, and I really appreciate everyone being patient with me. All right, right now I've got my screen on here, and this took me a while to get this whole game set up because this game is not very user-friendly. One of the things I was trying to figure out is that I cannot get this thing to like work cohesively with my stream. I had to do so many like workarounds to make this work properly. So like anytime I have to do anything with the stream, I literally have to leave the game in order for this to happen. I literally have to get out of the game in order to fidget with the stream. So this is the only way I can make this work. Any other method is going to take too long, and it was just not going to work. So if I really appreciate everyone being patient with me. It just took me a while to get this thing set up because this game is A, old, but B, it's also just not really well designed for PC use in terms of like being able to be streamable. So I'm trying to make sure that the quality of the visuals are still like maintained while we still go through this journey. I am going to be playing this game on the hardest difficulty. I am going to be playing this without the HUD because it's the most immersive experience in a lot of ways. It is also the most what do you call it, hardcore experience, survival experience. So those of you that aren't aware, I have played this game before, long time ago. I'm revisiting it because I'm working my way up to the third entry in the series, which I did play through, but I never finished. So I'm really excited to get through it because I love this game in particular, and this game is just beautiful. It's beautiful. It's such a great survival horror experience. So I'm really excited to play this. We're gonna go ahead and get jumped into it right now. Get jumped in. Listen to me. Survival. Yep, survival. We are gonna play on hardcore. I'm gonna make sure before I get started any further, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna make sure that the stream quality is good, that you guys can hear me clearly, and if everything is working according to the plan, then we will be good to go. Give me one moment here, guys. There's one extra thing that just decided to be a ball with me. All right.
The tunnel grew colder. Miller and I were close to the surface now.
BRB.
Soon, we would climb up into the howling wind to fight our way through whatever nightmares were waiting there. My long journey was nearly at the end. But would I have the courage, the will to see it through?
Okay. Artyom.
Hey, Artyom. When you left your home station, do you ever think we'll end up in a place like this? Not knowing whether we were about to save our world, or send it straight to hell.
I think the sound quality should be pretty good here.
We'll have to get through the military outpost to reach the surface, Artyom.
All right, so
Тихо. Something's moving in the next room.
my light,
I'll cover.
trying to remember which one was. That's gas. Take gas off using that. There we go. There's nobody among the Order's fighters who's ever lived at the expedition. Why would they risk their lives to save us? Total strangers to them. What for? Perhaps they, just as I do, believe the Dark Ones are a threat, not just for our godforsaken backwater station, but for the metro as a whole. That I don't know. But one thing I know for sure, I can't watch these people and cannot feel admiration. They couldn't care less from which station we hail from, which god or politics we believe. The only thing they actually care about was that we're human beings and we're in danger. When joining the Order, one vows to protect the Metro, the last of the human race to the end. Some of them believe they can prevail, a lot more think we're all doomed regardless. They don't even think of laying down their arms, giving up the struggle. Such were Hunter's comrades, and it was the greatest honor for me to become one of them.
Open the door.
One moment here. Okay, there's my fighter.
Shit is always breaking down in here. Use the auxiliary hand system to open the gate.
Now, I do know that this game has QTEs, and I'm really hoping that I can... The QTEs are going to be hidden whenever they engage, so I'm just going to spam the use button whenever they pop up. Or whenever I interact with anything that charges me. It is going to take me a little while to get comfortable again with the game's control schematics, because it's been a very long time since I played this game. So expect me to die a lot. Expect me to die a lot. Checking in over. Going? Oh.
Artyom, check those crates for ammo and med packs.
Oh, I see.
Ready, Artyom? Follow me. Okay. Up we go.
It's a daisy.
Seems like nobody's home. Before we hit the surface, put your gas mask on. Without it, it'd be like a goldfish outside this wall.
We're almost there. This is the Korolev performance. Let's see you close to the tower. No good weapon. Suki. Here they come.
One of the things I'm probably going to do is I'm going to adjust the sound quality a little bit here. I did reduce the sound quality in the game because I'm a little worried that it's too loud. I'm going to bring the master volume. Add some immersion to the gameplay experience. Ow. It's lead. I'm almost out of munition here, right?
Let's give it a pull. Okay, Artyom, ready? Pull. Anuka, Anuka.
For those of you that don't know, this game was actually a kind of a pseudo remake. It's more of a visual enhancement of the original game back in 2010. Look at that moonlight. Oh. Hello.
Glad to see you. Did you hear that? Listen. What the hell is it? Form a circle.
Problem is that, okay, at least they gave me a full load of, you know, magazine there. I don't know if it's a full 30 rounds, but I don't know. It's not. It's only, I only got like 5 rounds in the chamber. I can see it.
Watch your backs, boys. Okay. Looks it's gonna be tougher than the library.
Keep on moving. Can I go for it? Oh damn! He was just on top of me. Didn't take me more than like 5 seconds to insta die. Thing just chomped up my butthole. Here we go. Our prologue.
Life was never easy in the tunnels, but it was our home. There was comfort in its routines, in seeing the same people day after day. But since the mutant attacks had escalated, fear ruled the station. I had just turned 20 and could never have imagined what would follow on the morning that my stepfather's friend Hunter arrived at the barricade.
I really would wish I had had the opportunity to play this game back in 2010 when it first released. My first time playing the Metro series was back in Last Light when it released on consoles. But I bet this was an amazing experience when you played it back then, if your rig could even handle it. It's a really immersive game.
Artyom, awake at last, I see. Hunter's on his way in. He should have news from the other stations. Come on.
Now, I do notice that this game is a little bit of a budget, because it really is just a re-skin of the original one with like higher fidelity. And you'll notice that like some of the lip sync is a little off and a little mistimed. And a lot of it is probably because it is it was kind of a budget game. It was meant to be bundled with Last Light, which is a much more polished version. It's a polished sequel, basically. This is effectively a remake of the original one, just with a better engine. It's kind of hard to call this a remake, to be honest. The way I look at it is like a kind of a remaster is the way I look at it, just a really significant visual up. I know that they made a few gameplay changes, but for the most part, this is what the game is. I believe. It's a tiny little space. Look how detailed this stuff is, man.
Let's go, Artyom.
One moment here. So I love it when worlds like this, it may be a very linear experience.
I've been through worse, and I'm not giving up.
Wonder, do I? I do have subtitles on. It just won't tell me the outside context of what's going on. I love worlds that are very linear like this, but they're really packed in with a lot of world building. So, like, you can stop and observe and watch what's going on. I love stuff like this.
Hello, Artyom.
Hello.
The station can't survive much longer if these attacks don't stop. We must do something.
What more can we do?
The Dark Ones will kill us all.
Oh, doctor's looking pretty scared.
Sergei, have you seen my Sergei?
Hello, Artyom.
Hello.
Another patrol was attacked last night. The hospital's
Yeah.
full.
The situation's under control.
Many want to leave the station.
What about Alexei? He was at the
Paranoia is setting in. Now, whenever you notice that there's the screen lighting up a little bit from time to time, what's happening is that you did something that like impacted the story in some way. Now, I don't know all the methods to impact the story because I always kept getting the same ending, but I'm curious about the other formats. How I can even impact the story in a variety of different ways. I know in the second one they made him a little bit more streamlined.
My brother is in the hospital.
I don't know what to do. No, hasn't said anything.
Peter,
Oh, that's you.
I'm too afraid to sleep.
Come on, Alex. Hello, Artyom.
Something? Nope. Now, we can find journals of Artyom lying around throughout the map if we're we observe the environment closely enough. And this will give us more insight. Doing something to the story, I guess. This will give us more insight into Artyom's thinking because he is a silent protagonist, but he is still a character, so he has thoughts that he kind of keeps to himself.
Not much improvement. 2 died this morning.
the Dark Ones do not kill outright. They damage a victim's mind.
God, when will this ever end? Can't take it anymore.
The dad's feeling pretty anxious. He's moving on pretty quick here. I will read that journal in a little bit, but not quite yet. I kind of don't want to miss what's going on here right now.
No, keep away from me. What the hell? Who could that be?
It's Hunter.
Mutants don't knock first. Open the damn gate.
Mr. Hunter.
Welcome to Exhibition, Hunter.
Thanks. Now closer, kid.
It's been a long time, Hunter.
Good to see you, Alex. Hello, Artyom.
So, Hunter, what's happening in the outside world these days?
Not much. Most of what I hear is about the exhibition and the undead infesting your tunnels. Artyom, I met a trader selling old postcards of New York City. I thought of your wall.
Yeah, Artyom must be
These are
pretty
not the
close with
usual
Hunter.
mutant creatures. This is
He's bringing him
something else.
gifts.
What the hell? Something much worse.
Dark ones. Well, whatever in hell they are, my order has a motto. If it's hostile, you kill it.
The Dark Ones do not...
They're coming in from above.
Shit. Just what we needed.
First actual experience as the character
Take your group to
Artyom
the
with real
tunnels.
monsters head
We
on.
must stay here and defend the hall.
All right, our team, quickly, get a weapon.
I think Artyom, what is he, 18? 19? I think he is at this point.
They never come this far into the station.
It's the hospital. They smell the blood.
Possibly. Or they're running from something. Here we go. I have to adjust the sensitivity later down the line. Do a couple shots with it and see how it feels. Down. I don't know how the dad with his AK is missing his rounds as much as he is. So that time around he got him. Oh, damn. They were just right on top of me. Okay, on this difficulty, you basically die in 2 hits. Holy crap. No joke. I'm gonna raise the sensitivity up a little. That's too fast. And that goes from one extreme to the other really quick. Coming for you. Yeah, that's a little bit. It would be nice if they had a slider instead of like that thing, but whatever. This is an old game. We really want to try to keep them from breaking the ventilation. I think one got in. Heal up. I keep moving around a little. Yeah, it's all of them.
Are you alright?
Of course. He's a dead-eye shot, this one. No dark ones here. Just the usual tunnel trash.
Even when you don't see them, the Dark Ones are there. Fear. That's their weapon. That's what made the Nosalises run through the tunnels like rats. The Dark Ones are not simple mutants. They're Homo Novus, the next step in evolution. You've heard about survival of the fittest? Guess what? We lost.
What's happened to you, Alex? You can go like lambs to the slaughter. I'll hang on to whatever life I got with teeth and claws. And I'll take more than a few of your Homo Novus with me to hell.
You think you're some old movie cowboy? Have a look, Hunter. 10 soldiers trained in combat. Their bodies broken, their minds gone.
The Dark Ones! They destroyed the outer guard post!
So clearly, the Dark Ones are rampaging with a lot of paranoia. They're clearly impacting the soldiers and morale within the metro by devastating markets. Wherever they go, not only do they kill what they leave behind, but they even break the minds of soldiers at the same time. I gotta say, Hunter and Ardia must be very close.
I must go recon the situation. Listen carefully at him. If I'm not back here by morning, you must get to police station and find a man named Miller. Tell him what's happened to me and what's stirring in the northern tunnels. Show this to Miller so he knows I've sent you. I trust everything to you, Artyom. Don't let me down. If we are to survive, this threat must be eliminated, no matter the cost. Eliminated. Understand?
Hunter did not return. It wouldn't be easy to find an excuse to leave the station and travel to Polis, but I had given my word. I learned that the caravan was heading to Riga the next day and needed guards. I signed on for the ride.
I wonder if he actually got his dad's approval, because his dad was there. I seriously doubt that with how fearful his dad is about the Dark Ones, that his dad approved of this. So he probably went behind his dad's back and probably just snuck on board or bribed his way on board. Those of you that don't know much about the Metro series, Metro is actually based on a book series. I don't know much about it. Never read the books. I don't know the author, but I do know that the books exist, and that's what the games are based on. So I would imagine that it's not an entire faithful recreation of the books, because it is reformatted for a video game. So they've got to make sure they sprinkle in combat here and there to kind of make sure that you feel involved to a certain degree. So go on, carry on.
Не стучите колеса. Кондуктор, нажми на
How's he singing?
Finally! Taking your time as usual, huh? Alright, grab your gear, go to the platform, they're waiting for us. I'll meet you there. Hey, Artyom, don't forget anything, huh?
What's amazing to me about this game is that the details in this game, even now, are still very impressive. This game holds up very well. What's impressive, or what's interesting about this game, is that it is in Russia. It takes place in the underground metros of Moscow, underneath the tunnel subway stations, and obviously, I'd imagine this game is intended to be played in Russian, well, in terms of like for the aesthetic design. So I'd imagine that a lot of the voice acting is meant to be played in Russian. So, you know, obviously the English voice actors are kind of playing that vocal translation for us. But it's funny that a lot of the Russian, or a lot of the English translations are being done with a heavy amount of Russian accent. It's very clear that the director of the game really wanted to communicate very clearly that you're not just in Russia, it feels like Russia in a lot of ways, which is kind of cool. There's the book. Speaking of which, we were talking about the books. Here they are. I don't, like, again, I've never read any of the book series. I don't even know if this is the actual book, like, paperback that we're looking at. Because I know of 2034. I didn't know that 2033 was a direct, was the actual book, but yeah. I imagine that's probably a developer there. It looks like some Easter eggs hidden right in front of us. We do see right here that Artyom really is a journal fiend. He scribbles a lot. This is what he does with his free time. He likes to scribble things down. So I mentioned that we got a journal earlier. This is the perfect time to actually read that journal. Take a look at this. To Polis, find a ranger named Miller, grab the station exhibition, get some equipment at the station armory in the caravan. Trying to remember, is it M? I think it is. Yeah, you're gonna notice that this game has like literally no, I've disabled the HUD almost entirely, and a large component of that comes down to the factor that there we go. There we go. So yeah, like I was mentioning before, you're gonna notice that the HUD is gone for most of the game, and it's kind of designed to be that way. You can play the game with a HUD for, like, you know, a more user-friendly experience, but it's very clear that the game was designed from the ground up with the idea of having limited information and no HUD. So they added in a lot of mechanics into the game that let you know that you're, you know, a lot of like audio cues and visual cues that let you know that you need to do something in order to prevent something from happening. Like if you're in a radiated area and you can't breathe properly, your character starts gasping, so you need to put on a gas mask. So in order to kind of fill in that feeling of immersion, I kind of wanted to remove the HUD and play the game through that form. Chapter 1, let the journey begin. Hunter did not return. It would be easy to find an excuse to leave the station and travel to Polis, but I have given my word. I've learned that the caravan was headed to Riga the next day and needed guards. I signed on for the ride. I did. Okay, so we got at least 2 journals to look for in exhibitions, so we'll have to keep our eye open for that. I probably will not find all of the journals, because I never have anytime I've ever played the game, so I don't know where all the journals are at.
Hey, that's some nice music. Where did you get that record?
Got it from a ranger for a ton of ammo.
Hey, you're sure you don't regret getting it?
Tired of this
I am
shit.
too.
Why do I put up with it? Berin, Mom told me to keep away from you, that you were no good. And she was right.
Damn. This guy's getting chewed out. Damn, he's getting really chewed out.
Try something else now. How about... I know. How about the house where you'd like to live with your mom and dad? Oh, come on.
A house? A big one?
And when your mom comes back, we'll show it to her and she'll be happy. That's going to be a great surprise for her son.
Now, I know a lot of people
I'll draw
would
that.
blow past sequences like this. Not me.
When is
I
Mom
love
going
stuff
to
like
come
that.
back?
Soon. I wish she could see how much you've grown.
Probably dead.
So, the guy comes over and says, baby, if my wife could cook like you, I'd be the happiest man in the world.
Who's she talking to? Maybe she's talking to
Hear about your nightmare.
Can't your wife
We got a good
cook
50
at all?
years before
And
we can
he
go
says,
topside again.
actually,
Go back to
So a little bit too much communication going on here. I can't decipher what they're talking about. Oh no, she okay.
So go for it, girl.
A lot of gossip. I love the like the effects in the air, as you can notice here, like the dust particles in the air. That's pretty cool. Nice little touch.
Well, you're shit, okay?
There's really no privacy here at all. You know, people try to have privacy with the door closed off and stuff like that. It's kind of makeshift spots using like wood and metal to kind of create like these shanty houses, sealed off areas like this, to have some form of privacy, but there really is no privacy. Everyone can hear everything that's going on.
Look who's talking about dirt. Walking around and leaving those dirty footprints everywhere. Not giving a damn about me who's got to clean it up after them. That's something to piss anyone off.
That's funny.
Get lost, Archon.
Damn, she is a grump. She a grump. Maybe go get a sandwich lady.
Didn't I ask you to stay close?
Major step in defense of the metro system. As a sign of goodwill, the troops from Riga are already on their way here.
Daddy.
We're counting on all our citizens to welcome our new allies and to offer them the same respect shown to our home guard. Thank you for your attention.
God, how can this be? Tell me he's
Martin,
going to
please.
Christ.
My son's sick.
Do something. Get
Could you
off
spare a
your
couple of
ass.
cartridges?
Go find the
I'll pay you
weapon
back
to
as soon as I can.
Yeah. I mean, I've only got 2.
Thanks, Artem. I knew I could count on you.
Look at this. That's a real helmet for you. That one's not bad either, but this is the real.
Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, this one's not bad.
You value your own life so cheap.
There is standard method for escorting.
Your debt is expensive for the ones you leave behind.
Weapons make good soldiers.
You can hear the way that these people like not just banter, but the way that they manipulate each other, and the way that they sell their goods and wares to each other. I wonder what kind of meat. Oh, that's a pig. Okay. I guarantee a pig is incredibly valuable in a world like this.
Safety line. Again, by the book.
Yeah, I bet a pig is incredibly valuable.
This is what I'm telling you. We start walking. Halfway down the spur, the rope touches the son.
What should I bring for you?
We yell to the guy.
Well, sweetheart.
Like a lot of people wouldn't realize that pig is more than just a livestock that eats, like that you can eat. Like back in New York, way back in like the 1400s, I think it is, like 1500s, they used to have like pigs all over the place in the streets in New York to be like their garbage collectors. They would eat anything. So they would eat all the garbage off the ground. You just see pigs walking, wandering around, just gnawing on anything that was on the floor because there was so much garbage on the floor. But 1500s might be too early, but I think it was like 18 whatever it was, 19. early 1900s. Get my dates way mixed up, but you know what I mean.
Pig fillet, fresh too, huh?
So I'd imagine not only is that pig like valued for its, you know, it being a good form of protein meat, but it is a garbage dump, basically. A mobile garbage can, effectively.
Pig trotters, fresh, a real treat if you know how to cook them.
Artyom, where's your gear? Look, go to the armory and get geared up.
In here, I think it is.
So, what do you make of that new guy? He seems completely incompetent.
As if you were born a soldier. Anyone
Talking to
can
me?
learn anything.
No, only if you're cut out for it. If not, you'll be a cleaner or a loader for the rest of your days.
Got both hands? Got a head? Here's your gun and go, go, go. Never fear, it's the same old story.
Don't know about that one.
Hello, Artyom. You need some weapons? Okay, let's take a look. Submachine gun, 5.45 caliber, made in the armory. It's got poor accuracy and overheats like hell. That's why they call it a bastard gun.
This is the cheapest weapon in the game.
Use short bursts, Artyom. Help yourself to some ammo, too. Here's a universal charger to keep the battery powered. And a gas mask. Put it on if you cross any radiation hot zones. Or, God help you, go up to the surface. Army issue first aid kits, just in case. Okay, you're supplied, my friend. Feel free to try out your weapon on my firing range.
Definitely gonna need to get a feel for the weapon again.
Out your head too much, okay?
Okay, one of the things I do want to comment is how privileged Artyom is compared to many of his other peers. He may be taking on a job, and this is like standard issue for what he would need, but that's a lot of equipment for one guard. Because he's taking a side job to get to Polis, or to get to Exhibition. So, you know, he's taking on this side gig, yeah, he's taking on this side gig to make it there, offering his services for the travel. Probably most of the time is probably very laid back and chill, but it only takes one bad day. Now, what I will say is that the bastard gun clearly is the cheapest weapon in the game, and probably the least effective weapon in the game by far. But as an SMG, it's the only weapon that I'm aware of that actually gives you meaningful insight into whether or not you have to reload. You can actually see the bullets on the discharge cartridge.
Do you think one day we could go back up to the surface? I've never seen Moscow, just the old pictures.
Moscow's gone. Soon we'll be gone too.
Wonder, can I cheat that by chance? Keyboard. Weapons. That. You may notice that my setup is a little funky, but that's how I like to play it because it's just a little bit more ergonomic for me. I kind of prefer the scroll to be the weapon selection option, but
Hi, how are you, Artyom?
yeah. I will say this much: it is impressive that this town is as clean as it is. This many humans packed into such a small place, and it's not more filthy? That's crazy.
I'm holding it all right. had it.
Okay. Never do that. Never do that. Learned that from ladder classes whenever I did jobs. Never put your feet on both, like at the very top of the stairs. You'd always stop at the second to top rung. Never should go beyond that.
Привет! So you're ready to move out?
If I demanded that thing.
Are you ready? Well, let's go then.
Привет.
You take that seat, Artyom, and you, Eugene, take this one. Did anybody forget anything?
So, you get your gear? Let's go then.
Hey guys, going to Riga?
Yeah, we are.
Can I get a lift?
I didn't spot any journals, which is a little surprising. I may have missed them.
I can do that.
I didn't see anything.
Let's go then. Alrighty then. Good luck to everyone staying home, and to us too.
Boy,
let's go.
Good luck to us.
So, are you ready to finally be somewhere else?
Oh, Artyomka! Free at last, huh? Well, for as long as the ride takes anyway. Should be fun. More dangerous. Even better, right?
I didn't find any journals.
It was the first time
Despite how like small the space is, some of these things are really well hidden.
It troubled me that I hadn't told my stepfather the
Yeah,
truth.
you didn't tell him.
I would not be heading straight back from Riga. But Hunter was depending on me.
So his dad knew about the job and thought it was just supposed to be a safe job, but he didn't know whether or not, he had no idea that his son would ditch from one city to another.
So, where you from?
Riga. I'm making the rounds, buying merchandise.
Well, I bet you've seen a few places then.
Yeah, the market is right next to Riga, and that's a big metro already. I used to make regular trips to Polis, but getting there now requires a lot of luck. That or being from
I'd love to ride that thing.
Hansa connects to the whole metro and has a lot of stations, but doesn't welcome outsiders. And if it's not Hansa, then you have to go through the Reds, the Nazis, or your regular bandits. And these guys are really going at it lately. If they're not fighting everyone else, they're warring with each other. Actually, I didn't even reach the station itself. I was suddenly overcome with fear. Just ran away.
Slow down, guy.
Peter, what's up?
A military caravan got stuck near Alexeyevskaya. A tunnel collapsed or other shit. You have to use the service tunnel bypassing Alexeyevskaya.
Ah, fuck. I hate this tunnel. All right, Peter. Open up the gate. No point being stuck here forever.
Why? Well, what's wrong with the tunnel?
Well, it's an ordinary tunnel. Not as well lit, maybe. I went through that last month and, well, I just don't like it. That's all.
Have a safe trip.
We're riding a ham car and we're on, so I think we'll make it there okay.
Wow, I've only got like 5 rounds on this thing? You shitting me?
Damn, that's my head hurt.
If you help push the lever, we'll get there sooner.
Okay, Eugene, you go help the men. We should move faster here. You watch the back, Artyom.
Gotta double check getting some controls me. Doesn't tell me. Inventory tab got.
Sure, I'll help. That way we'll get to Riga in no time, right?
Guess I just can't look at the
We should
inventory
get out
right
of
now.
here sooner. It's scary when they're around, and I pity them.
Them? Who them?
Can you hear them weep?
Who do you mean, them? What are you talking about, huh? What the hell is going on? What? Boris? Boris? Boris?
What's happening to me?
first thoughts when I saw that was that maybe that was a maybe that was an anomaly, but I don't think it is.
This threat must be eliminated, no matter the cost. Eliminate.
That's a dark one. Oh, Hunter definitely didn't go down without a fight. So he had shattered his mind, though. There's a lot of supernatural events that occur in this game. Do you know that?
What the hell's going on? Shit! Wake up, people! People! Wake up, for Christ's sake! What is? Wake up! What is? Shit! It's no good!
This is a great moment. I love this.
Oh God! Shoot them! You shoot! I'll take the ladders! Come on! Wake up!
Oh, goodbye. Oh, I got an... Oof. Do I mash E? Ref? Okay, I think I died. Got the wrong button. I was supposed to mash the use button.
What the hell's going on? Shit! Wake up, people! People! Wake up, for Christ's sake! What is? Wake up! What is? Shit! It's no good!
Look at these guys taking a nap.
Ah! Oh God! Ah! Shoot them! You shoot! I'll take the ladders! Come on!
Their design is fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. There we go. Yoy! Up close. That one's down at least. That one's down. Only want to basically shoot them with this thing when they land on the cart because this thing has probably no range. Just a straight up boomstick.
Conserve the ammo, Artyom! Conserve the ammo! Help!
There's definitely some physics issues I'm definitely noticing there. The floatiness of some of the movement.
Just a little bit left, come on!
He wakes up midway through it all. Oh. Oh, yep, go hide. Arium gets left behind. Run!
He's alive! Come here, quick!
Working on it.
Flamethrower! Please! Give him a chance!
Give him a chance! Oh, they were gonna burn Artyom alive with everything.
That was hot. I need a drink.
I thought everyone died on that cart ride. Okay. So there were 3
Riga
survivors.
Station was only the first stop on my journey, but the caravan went no further. So, Before parting ways, we drank to celebrate our survival. The vodka didn't drown my fear of traveling on to Polis alone. But I was about to find myself with an unexpected and notorious partner.
All right, boys. Let's train to our friend Artyom, who goes right through monsters and anomalies alike. To Artyom.
To you.
Hell, if not for you, Artyom, we'd have been shredded like cabbage. You deserve a medal. Or at least some extra ammo. Here.
There you go.
Take them. To your health.
Artyom, to you.
Not gonna lie, that shotgun that you got there is looking pretty snazzy.
Artyom, you really immune to that shit?
See if that shroom vodka knocks him down.
Jeez, that model of hers.
Okay, we've got to check that. To our luck, and to Artyom.
To you.
Yes, I tried to turn my head. I couldn't help it. I was curious.
The vodka kicks everyone's ass, huh?
So tell me, the tunnel to market's closed down and I'm bored to death sitting here on my ass.
We passed through some kind of invisible way. We all blacked out. When I came to, there was a horde of Nasalises chasing us, but our friend Artyom was okay. Seems that tunnel shit didn't fit him, so he was shooting the bitches. Man, I don't even know how we made it to the roadblock.
I'll drink to such a nice guy too. Artyom.
One's taking drinks.
Let me play hero the next time, huh?
Artyom is building a bit of a rep here right now. We're impressed that he survived that.
I'm selling a lot of drinks because of you.
Telling quite the story. That looks like a developer there if I ever saw one. Whenever you see like lifelike photos in video games, it's usually an Easter egg to a developer or some like lead developers.
My stuff is the best around because it's the only stuff around.
Wow. Wow. All right, let's take a look at this diary real quick here. I did miss these two, but let's take a look at what was that? Strange shadows and voices, whispers, weeps. They were silent, yet they resound inside my head. There are a lot of tunnels in the metro associated with terrifying legends. I've never heard anything quite like this, and I hope I'll never anything like this from now on. There is a lot of translation errors in this game. I totally forgot about that. There's a lot of times when in the writing, the translation never went through properly. Like there's a lot of grammar errors. We got incredibly lucky in escaping that place with our lives. So obviously there was that moment in which the Dark One vision that we got with Hunter came through. I don't exactly know what that was. At first I was thinking an anomaly, but it's possible they came in contact with the Dark One, just not complete contact maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of supernatural events that occur in this game.
We've been sitting here for 2 days now.
Damn, Artyom can play. Is there anything he can't do?
Let me out of the station. What the hell do you care if I live or die?
I don't care, asshole. But I got my orders.
It's like locking down the station. I think they're doing some kind of interrogation or investigating. Do a little bit of exploring right now. I'm expecting that if I do some exploring, I'll find more of these. Rizakaya. I'm gonna get a lot of these names wrong. Back at home at the exhibition, we are always considered the station's dwellers somehow. Unlucky. They always used to be in trouble, but be it their pigs catching some mysterious bug, their tunnel ceilings leaking, or their merchants getting too immersed in the celebration of good deeds, of a good deal at the market, and drinking all the money away. The people of Riga are nice and hospitable, but they are clumsy. We used to pity them and poke fun at them, for we are on top of things. We at the exhibition knew life, and now I'm actually envying them. They live in peace. They haven't heard of the Dark Ones. Even those who did believe what they heard, but if I fail, the Dark Ones will wipe this station out in an instant, and these happy, clumsy people will be, with their clumsy, peaceful lives, will be gone. There will be blood, emptiness, and I've got to hurry.
The tunnel leading to the market is closed.
I can kind of see what he's talking about. Now it makes sense why the other location was so tidy. It was part of the identity of that station, while this station in particular is very messy by the looks of it. And honestly, I would expect it to be a lot messier than this. I mean, like human feces and urination all over the walls and stuff.
Are you Artyom?
But yeah.
Hey, there's a man at the Black Street waiting for you. I'll guide you there for one bullet.
No.
Okay, find him yourself then. And you are really greedy.
I get it. Kids being doing what they can to survive, and he's utilizing that skill set. I applaud it, but I kind of know. Find it on my own, thank you.
And you are really greedy.
Shh. We'll take a nap.
And you are really greedy.
Oh wow, that counts as a negative. Okay. Any case. Didn't expect that to actually like affect your morality.
Oh my god!
Go through here first. I want to make sure I clear out any of these areas. These like chicken coops? Looks like some kind of chicken coops. Chickens would be so valuable here, considering like how fast they can breed. Same thing with rabbits. Oh. Okay. Not on the light. Okay. Like having like a rabbit hut that you could control with like a couple male or female iterations would be big. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for somebody. I am gonna bring up the brightness a little bit. This game is dark and I can see fine, but I'm a little worried that you guys can't. So I am gonna bring up the visual quality a little bit. Our brightness control? Gamma, here we go. Let's bring the gamma up a little. I want to be able to make sure that you guys can see everything clearly. I know darkness can be a much more, a lot harder to see on stream, especially if the quality dips a little bit. Yeah, it'll pull me out of the immersion just a tad bit, and I like it being more dark, but I want to make sure that you guys can see everything. That's important to me. Ah, here we go.
Come here. You're Artyom, right? Sit down.
Everyone's talking about him, so that's how he knows him. Like some kind of small restaurant of some kind, cooks for people.
Everybody calls me Bourbon. Listen, I need to get to Dry Station for some business, but this rat hole is on lockdown. I, however, know a back way.
A so-called cursed passage the locals are afraid to use. But I hear the shit in the tunnels doesn't work on you. So, you help me get to dry, I'll give you my AK when we get there. Deal? Good. Here's an advance payment in case you need to gear up first. Are you ready? Sitting in this crap hole is useless.
So he wanted Artyom's help because there's rumors going around town that the supernatural events don't have an effect on him. The detail, like on his backpack and all that stuff that's hanging off of it. Got like a little clipboard down there, gas mask, all the buckles and stuff like that. This guy knows how to party. I didn't find any more journals. I think I'm going to be missing one of them. I could go back and look for it. I don't think I'm going to. I do kind of want to keep. I do want to get to the third game, and that's the one I'm most excited to play. I have played these ones after all, but.
As I entered the abandoned tunnel with Bourbon, I wondered if I'd been wrong to trust him. But the station gates were still sealed, and there was no telling when I'd have another chance to leave Riga.
Riga.
Great, we broke free. Now keep your eyes peeled. The handcar ride is over. Lots of tough guys died in these tunnels. But if we watch each other's backs, we'll get there.
Got a slow movement in this game can be. Like just strafing and moving around is quite heavy.
People. But if you're alone, watch your ass.
Yikes. Wow, that detail. Ugh. That's scary. Probably because, okay, that's why I'm slowing down, is because I got all these cobwebs slowing me down.
Strange sounds. Either the ground is making that noise or the wind. I also heard tales of singing pipes. They say if you listen long enough, you can hear the voices of the dead. What bullshit.
What bullshit. Hang tight, I'll come with you in a moment here. This game does reward exploration. If you go off the beaten path a little bit, you find goodies. Some trouble. Down. Oh shit. Still one more around here somewhere. Eye out for it. Guarantee he's gonna ambush me at any moment. Son of a gun. This thing only has one round. Better off just keeping this. Nice as that thing is for like stealth combat, it has only one round. Point is to have that. Here we go. I think I got what I need out of here. Run my way out of here. If I can not have to use my other shell, that'd be ideal. This is a hardcore difficulty, so I do need to take everything I do with some form of calculation. Yeah. Anything in here?
Shit, caravanners. They're all dead. I know that style. Bandits. And Hansa boasted that they'd wipe them out. Now keep your eyes peeled. They won't let us pass freely. Alarm system. Ancient, but quite efficient. If you want to arrive unexpected, try not to disturb the cans.
Wait. I'm surprised with how many bodies there are in here. If there's so... Oh.
Watch your step. Any crunch or crack will give you away.
Can I cut these off? No.
Oh, a tripwire! An excellent way to get rid of the blind and daredevils. You get what to do?
Kind of get what... Or did that though? And jump over that. Easy peasy. Must be a way to cut this. Is there? Yeah, there we go. Turn off our flashlight. I'll give me.
They barricaded themselves. Short. We need to get closer. Can you take down the patrol?
Alright, so our first involvement with stealth mechanic. I'm not sure if I can get through everyone with the stealth mechanics, but...
Hey, what the hell was that?
I hope that didn't blow my position. I think it's reload in order to actually do non-lethal. Yeah, it didn't blow my position at all.
Should have stayed home. Who's there? What the fuck?
Alright, well, it got loud. I accidentally hit the flashlight button. Oh, wow. I didn't expect there to be another one there. Okay. Try this again. Getting comfortable with the mechanics a little. I believe it's reload.
What the? Kind of a...
You gotta wait for the audio cue to do the stealth kill mechanic. You gotta like literally linger on them with your aim on them for a little bit, and then it'll do something. There we go. Look at those jiggle physics, man. That's what you call jiggle physics. Now, my biggest gripe with this game is the looting system. It is still a little bit much. That guy's got a lantern. That's a bit of a problem.
So stupid assholes. Wage picked off a couple and the rest ran away in panic. We were waiting in the side panel to bushwhack them. Cut them down like pigs.
Don't talk about pigs. Just makes me hungry as hell. So, how was the loot?
Yeah, pretty shabby. Only 5 guns and a few bullets. The shitheads were roughly claws and shrooms. Nothing but
down.
junk.
Who was that with you?
You can try to do the non-lethal one here.
The boss wants to ransom him for
What the? Some kind of noise.
That could have been bad. Oh, they found me. Fuck, man. Okay. Still getting comfortable with the mechanics a little. It's gonna take me a little bit, but be patient with me. What do I do the knockdown? Not reload. Must be a different key. Don, I remember when I played it on consoles, it was the same button as the reload button. It can't be maybe it might be the use button. That might be what I'm thinking about it. That would make more sense. You may wonder how these guys don't see me. It's a lot darker in the game. I've just lightened it up quite a bit for you guys. But it's like pitch black otherwise. Well, that's where I need to use that thing. I'm guessing it's the use button to knock one out.
What the? That's why he's the boss, and you will always be on watch.
I try to get past these guys because they can murk me almost immediately, and I'm not well armed enough. There we go. That's the that's the knockout version. Turn that off. Got stuck on a little thing. Okay, so it is the use button this time around.
What?
Gonna move on. Let's just move on. Oh. Someone snuck up on me. Oh my god, it's another QTA moment. Oh my. Okay, really? I hit a QTA right there? You gotta be shitting me. Guess I know how to get through this time around.
Hey, what the hell was that?
I'm guessing he may have slammed his head against the wall.
I tell you, they're making it too easy.
Pretty sure it would take a lot more than that to knock someone unconscious, even when they're not ready for it.
Those stupid assholes. Wage picked off a couple and the rest got away. We were waiting in the side now to bushwhack. Who goes at them then like pigs?
Don't talk about pigs. Just makes me hungry as hell.
Alarm! They're here!
Hit! Yeah, this is not going well for me. Woof! Okay. Luckily, the load times are very quick. A little too aggressive, I think. Maybe a little.
Hey, what the hell was that?
Somehow I snuck all the way around him. Fair enough. I'll work with it. Okay, I gotta wait for that guy to come back before I take anyone out.
Those stupid assholes. Wage picked off a couple and the rest ran away in panic.
If he goes away, then I can take him out.
Cut them down like pigs.
Don't talk about leaks. That doesn't matter. Just hell. So, how was the loot?
Pretty shabby. Only 5 guns and a few bullets. These inmates were mostly hauling clothes and shrooms. Nothing but junk.
Okay.
Who was that with? The caravan master. The boss wants to ransom him.
Alright, I gotta remember when I get to the door, I gotta spam the use button. Otherwise, I'll immediately go down. That is one of the drawbacks to not having the HUD, is that the HUD does not warn you about things like this. So I always gotta be spamming that during any transitions. This guy over here. What? Why am I always... What? I'm not getting it. Do I have to kill everyone? I think I might have to kill everyone. I think that's what it is. I think if I don't kill everyone, I go down. I think you gotta have bourbon with you the whole time. I think that's my problem. Hey, loot everything off yet?
I tell you, they're making it too easy. This bunch was trying to save a buck and didn't hire a rear guard. So stupid assholes. Wage picked up a couple of...
Going back.
We were waiting in the side tunnel to bushwhack them.
Why the hell? Who goes there?
Killed them before anyone called the alarm. I'm hoping that this is the case, otherwise I'm gonna be stuck for a bit and not quite understand what the hell is going on.
That's why he's the boss and you'll always be on the watch.
Alright. Let's try to kill everyone else. I was spamming the use button and the knife button. Well, I kill everyone here and they still take me out at the door, then I might have to out.
Attention, we got company.
The bourbon, I could really use some help here. Most of these guys are whittled down. So easy.
Surrounded, comrades!
Bourbon got him. Last one. Okay, there we go. Nice. Got quite a bit of munition out of that. Yeah, I think I gotta have bourbon to back me up during that sequence, otherwise I always go down. Hey, whether I should go back with the bastard gun. Okay. So basically, you always get caught if,
The bridge is a nasty
go there without
place,
bourbon.
So here's the plan. I'll keep you covered and you watch my back. If we work together, we'll make it. But don't play hero boy. I'm in no mood to get killed today.
Got a journal. Gotta see, how many journals are there here? Oops. It's 2 here. Bourbon's definitely not as simple as he seems. Yes, he is rude, his sense of humor is rough at best, but the things he tells me about his exploits and even more, the thing he prefers not to tell, proves he's way too sharp for a regular smuggler. His knowledge of the situation is not just the near stations, but even the ring as a whole is mind-boggling. All the passages and tunnels, even the long abandoned ones, are well known to him. He is quite at home in combat, which means he saw his fair share of dangerous encounters. He is definitely more than a regular smuggler, that I am sure. Oh, we got ourselves these monsters. Got that nice shotty. I've only got this measly double barrel. You gotta work on your aim, Bourbon. Heal up. Oof, that was close. Oh, I'm using the higher ground to my advantage there. There's a way to... I gotta figure out, how do I switch to the universal inventory? How do I switch to the universal thing? The way to use the charging thing. A little confused. First off, we'll just make it through this. I'll figure that out later. Fuck me, man. The problem with this particular shotgun is that if I try to aim down sights with it, I'll fire off double barrels, which is very powerful, but a lot of munition to use, so it's better off just to take them one shot at a time, seeing things down.
There's a military trolley. They are looking for the bandits.
In case you don't realize who the Hansa are, is that they're one of the factions that control the metro. They're definitely like a government body, or at least a militia of some kind.
Okay, they're gone now. We can go.
Oh, that had an effect on morality. Oh, it looks like they're dealing with the monsters now this time around. God, I hate these things. I am playing on the hardest difficulty, so I mean, I go down quick. But man, those things are just on top of you so fast, especially with this particular shotgun. This thing is not the most accurate. How deep is that water?
Wow, that was some ride.
Shotgun shells.
fucking shit. And the staircase. How convenient. Seems to me we're being lured in. Okay, let's go.
Lured in? By lured. Not sure I understand. That's just wonderful. Yeah, me too. Go, let's go, let's go. Don't want to be here a minute longer than I have to. Love the atmosphere to this game. The atmosphere to this is so good. It is so good.
Suka! As if Nasalis behind us were not enough. Now we're stuck in fucking graveyard. Artyom, search the bodies. I'll try to get our asses out of here.
Oh, I forgot about this part. I totally forgot about this part. Is that a giant gate? Definitely a feeding ground here, or at least a massacre. Oh, that door is opening. What the hell? Oh, it's pulling me in. It's straight up pulling me in. I'm guessing that means death if I go in there.
Nice little grill. I promise you, dear, I will come back and lubricate you. Also get you new paint. Oh, the great door. I hear you are calling me.
I love how he's joking right now. Oh my god, this thing is pulling me in. Holy shit, it's pulling me in. Okay. Bourbon's pretty fun. Oof. Getting cold in.
What the hell just happened to me? Artyom, did you hear those songs? Brr, I wouldn't wish it on an enemy.
Voice acting. Brr. Yeah, that looks like contact with the Dark One there. Looks like a Dark One was here and kind of gave some aid a little. But it looks like it has a negative effect too. It's so cool. I can actually see up here. That's so cool looking. Holy shit. I don't know if I have a key. Get a key? I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Woof. There's the key. Okay. A little platforming. I can handle a little bit of platforming. I played Half-Life. Half-Life's got more demanding platforming than that. Probably shouldn't open my mouth about platforming. Challenging about. Definitely need to change my gas mask. I'm gonna probably take it off now. So the equipment stuff, like the armor or weaponry stuff, I'm having some difficulty trying to figure out, like nades and knives and stuff like that. I'm having some troubles trying to get that figured out at some point. Definitely off stream, I'll kind of get a do a little bit of tweaking around and trying to figure out what
Here is the market.
get
Stay
working here.
calm. Uncle Bourbon will get us in.
Oh, I can hear it. Okay, so that's how that worked. But because it's not showing it to me, I don't know which one it is.
Hey, people! Open up! Don't let your two-legged brethren die a foolish death!
I don't even know what the grenade button is.
Are you deaf in there? We're going to be eaten!
Motherfuckers! Udało ci broń you! Damn yourselves! You know what's not controlling! We'll set the asses!
Artyom, hang on! Fate's on our side!
Hi there. Oof. Got ourselves a friendly. Honestly, I think he should be using the assault rifle at that point. I remember this being pretty challenging. And the way these things are just on top of you. They are just so aggressive in this and they flail so hard. Oh no, can I go down here?
Hang on! Fate's on our side!
Man, these things just on top of me instantly. Bourbon, I need you to put some rounds in that son of a gun. Oh, come on, getting stuck on the wall like that. Man! Man! Ugh. This is challenging.
Artyom, hang on! Fate's on our side!
Reload from here. Let him put some rounds in that thing. God, he just skipped past him and went right for me. Okay, so far so good. Oh God, not good. I think that's the last one.
Hey, you! Show yourself! Do as he says. These guys have no sense of humor.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Murder, old friend. Is that you? And I've given up hope of ever seeing you alive again. Simon, look who the snuff scared up.
God damn it. We stepped in this shit now. Hey, Mikhailovich, what a coincidence. I was just coming to visit
He owes
you.
money. He owes money.
Set out the good dishes. Bourbon's come to visit.
Now, don't go running off, Bourbon. We've got a little job to finish, then we'll get back to you. Remember where you should wait for me?
I do.
You sure? I can help you remember. You get me right.
Absolutely.
He really pissed them off. I gotta admit, he's got balls coming back here if he owes people money, and then comes through this way to get out of the shit that he's in. He's got some serious balls to do that. So he's clearly burned some bridges. Oh, straight up, he had to put his hands behind his back. They do not trust him. Not just because he's cheated them out of stuff, he's done something to really piss them off.
I'd never seen a market like this. You could buy almost anything. But Bourbon owed money to the Hansa sentries and was anxious to leave.
All
Sentries?
take your weapons at once. Who are you? Come into the light. Slowly, slowly. I'll be damned. Bourbon. Hey guys, we'd better search these two. So, you all drunk. What are you carrying this time around? And who's the boy?
Look here, boss. I'm sure we can work this out.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they
Sure? Let's go and chat a little. And you keep an eye on this one, huh?
That's not a good sign when they say, let's go talk for a little. You know, go somewhere in private. He's gonna beat the shit out of him.
Stand still, I'm talking to you.
Okay, these two may pass. Welcome to the market.
Let's move our asses. Or would you like to enjoy their company a little more?
Hey, what's your tone?
Can I? There we go. Perfect time to read some diaries, because we never got a chance. Alright. In the tunnel. We missed one. In the market. Yes, I never got here without Bourbon. I'd never get here without Bourbon. He's at home everywhere and he knows everyone. Sure as I suspected, the locals did have some old gripes with him, but it looks like Bourbon sorted it out. Which is hardly surprising since Prospect Mira belongs to Hansa, a trading union of the Circle Stations, the richest of the Metro states. So yeah, Hansa is a governing faction. The citizens of Hansa, their wealth ensured through the trade of other states in free stations. Understandably valuable profit above anything else. I think Bourbon had betrayed their trust before, and now he surely has promised he'd pay them back with interest. The only problem is that there's a saying, better to be in debt to the devil than to Hansa. He's going to have a tough time paying them back. They're going to really jack up his interest a lot, so he's going to owe them a lot. He's probably going to flee with it, and they're always going to have him on a shit list.
We're in deep shit. No way I can pay back those railcar guys. We'll be lucky if they let us shovel shit for the rest of our days.
Right in the middle of the tunnel. When I saw it years ago, there were charred bodies inside some steel secret. It was a night.
Well, we can't go to Hansa. Look, here's some cartridges. Go get a couple filters, will ya? I have an idea. I'll go ahead and talk with a certain someone. We could either meet at the local bar or I can find you elsewhere. Well, off you go. You have around 5 minutes.
Alright, this gives me an opportunity to do some exploration and do some world building. Probably find that other note somewhere. Definitely some places to check out. That's an outhouse. Yikes. I bet that is rancid as hell. I bet that smells horribly bad. One of the things I'm definitely struggling with is I know that they have the weapon and weapon wheels. They don't really tell you how to work it. Kind of a little. I understand it's a no HUD mode. It's meant to be immersive, but
for what?
There could be a your way of.
Out there, and it's putting a chill in their bones.
Meantime. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's how I can do this. So I've got 4 med kits. Plenty. Right side is incendiary. Left side is explosives. Bottom one's trap, I think. Top one is knives. Got plenty of assault rifle, submachine gun, definitely some kind of 5.56. Plenty of handgun munition. I've only got one extra shell left, so more shotgun weapons. I'll need to trade that in for a different weapon at a certain point.
Hi. What will it be?
If anyone reads me, respond. It's Moscow. Market underground station.
I tell you. Oh, did she give me a look yesterday?
What kind of look?
What do you care?
I'm meeting her today after the watch.
No, she promised to go with me to pick mushrooms.
You bastard!
I'll say that again, you asshole.
Fighting over women.
What's your situation, man?
All quiet, Igor Vladimirovich.
Though I smell a rat for some reason.
I think a missing persons going on back there. I think it might just be photos of loved ones. Nice. How can I use that at?
The boss is busy. Come back later.
Okay.
How about some moonshine?
What's the occasion? Driver's Day again?
My son said his first word.
Congratulations. Was it mama or papa?
Neither. It was fire.
A little soldier, just like you.
Fire!
Yeah, just like me. You know, ever since that time the vampires came pouring out of the side tunnel, I dream of them every night.
Empire.
There I am, commanding my squad.
Must be talking about the
But their guns
Nosales.
are down, and everybody's drunk. These walking corpses are attacking, and I'm screaming, "Open fire, you bitches! Open fire! Fire!" But my men can't hear me. They wake up soaked in sweat, and my wife and kid are crying.
Let's have a drink.
Okay.
Let's have a drink. Yeah. After that depressing story, let's take a shot. I think so. I think that'd be an appropriate response.
Survivors in St. Petersburg. Some of the metro stations are even deeper than ours. I went there once when I was young. There were these huge iron gates that would open when the train arrived, along with the train's doors. I later learned that during the
This is the first game, yes.
construction of the
Welcome to the stream, baby.
half the men on his team
Good to see you.
were eaten by something. All they found were tools and bare bones. This was covered up, of course, but they did install those iron gates.
I'll drink to that.
I can't imagine what the radiation did there.
Look at the details of this world, though. The way that they had to hang up their like coffee mugs, their tin coffee mugs in the air like that.
He was very happy to know that our borders were being kept safe with his help. If I'd invented that thing, I'd go mad. Imagine that your invention was the #1 murder tool in the world. It's worse than being the doctor who invented the guillotine.
One time I went to Belarus.
Come on!
Mom won't give me any. Just tell me for free.
It's a bit too expensive. How about
I love these little segments between the gameplay because it's so bustling, it's so lived in and detailed. It's like this guy's doing pretty well for himself.
After, of course.
So, what happened?
Nah, just looking.
Found out it hadn't been
My cousin said if kids go too far, they get caught by the mutants.
There's this long tunnel from Sukharevskaya to the nearest inhabited place, where lone travelers tend to disappear. A caravan with a dozen men can make it through, and the ones who do say there's nothing suspicious about the tunnel itself. It's quiet and empty. There are no side branches, nowhere to get lost. But the next day,
This is the one we started when we played through together. Or was that the second one? This would be the one that I had you play through. That we haven't finished yet. This would be that same one. This is the first one.
The stalkers say that you must never look at the Kremlin when you are up there outside. The stars on the top of the towers are mesmerizing. One look, and you won't be able to turn your eyes away. And after a few moments, you get drawn in.
Ask me.
And all the gates.
I don't think ammo's quite what I need. What I need is new weapons.
That's why the stalkers never go to the Great Library. If one.
Take a look at this diary real quick here. Note number 2. Filters. It seems like anything. It seems like the stalkers never talked about anything else. They keep droning about filters being able to be unattainable now, and they just and now just the reuse and see the way that they grammar this shit, it just kind of makes me trip over my own words. Not just the unused, but even adequately refiltered. That the refiltered, being the bastards that they are, don't even put enough coal into them, and that you have to reach for new ones as soon as you finish attaching the previous ones to your mask. But whatever they say about the filters, stalkers value them more than the bullets. No wonder, too, you might sneak onto the surface without ever being found by the mutants, but there's no escaping the poisonous air. So I'm guessing stalkers must be, probably are a type of adventure, I guess you can call it, that goes to the surface world where it's already been polluted and radiated from the nuclear bombs that came down, and they go out there to gather resources and bring them down to the metro to sell, because there's probably plenty of steel decent goods that survived the blast. So that's probably what the stalkers are. However, it seems like, you know, what is the common cause of death up there is not actually the mutants that attack you. It's the air. You end up running out of air and running out of time, and then you die on the way back, or you die on, you know, path back. A lot of things can go wrong.
At the Kremlin, the other can make him come to his senses.
All right, we got plenty of munition when it comes to that stuff. I don't really need a shotgun Tihara, which I don't have nearly enough munition for that. So I don't think that there's any other choice but the bastard gun.
Great.
No, not trade in, customize. I think if I'm gonna do something, I may as well go with a sight. Go ahead and install probably a reflex sight. I think that's good enough for me, just to kind of make every one of my shots count. I do not want to run out of munition. I think I'm doing pretty well on most things. Could use some throwing knives though.
You won't find any sharper.
Yeah, let's do some throwing knives to kind of keep myself stealthy. A little mini game going on here. If you can do a couple challenges by the looks of it. Wonder if I get anything out of this if I complete the challenges. Yeah, just shoot it till it breaks. Okay. Challenge 2. Gotta get through several phases, I see. Boy, even with the sight, this thing is still horribly inaccurate. Oh my. Wait, that's a lot of them. There we go. Oof, that was close. That was close. Man. Reload, reload, reload. Jeez, what is this challenge? There's so many. Oh, this thing overheats. Holy shit, that's the first time I've ever seen that animation. I lost a lot of time for that. Okay, so that's something that happens with this thing. Woo, that was tough. That was tough. Oh, my God. I still got 2 more to go. I really hope that I get some pretty decent loot out of this. Looks like I just gotta destroy them before they get to the red light. Oh, no, no, no. Did not mean to reload there. I should have been a little bit more patient. Damn it. Again, reload too soon. Reload, reload. See the smoke coming off my gun? It's about to friggin'... The smoke on my gun tells me that it's about to overheat. That's gotta be it, right? I got all those. What? What? I got all those. They were shot down. It gives me another chance, but I'm a little confused. Is this thing glitching? A little confused right now. Maybe it's like a bonus challenge. I'm not getting this. What is going on? I wonder if I stumbled on some kind of weird glitch. We gotta hit the reset button, maybe. This one. I'm gonna try to hit the reset button. I think it may have like glitched out, which was weird. This game is rigged. What is going on? This game's rigged. This will be my last try with this, because I don't think this thing is working. And some of them are shot out, but after I shoot them, they still make it to the red line. Okay, this thing is rigged. I think it's broken. I think it's completely broken. That's so weird. Maybe what I need to do is let them be completely in the actual like zone and then shoot them while they're moving forward. Maybe that might fix the problem. Let's do challenge number 4 again. See if that fixes it. See, now this is busted. I'm so confused. See, they're still moving forward. They should leave. Keep moving to the red line, I fail, right? It's broken. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. There's something wrong with it. It's bugged. I've never seen that before.
Bullets exchange. You won't find
It's completely bugged. That's weird. How did that slip past testing?
The passage is open for residents and local workers only.
Okay. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, Mom, let's buy a rat. Shut up, Kate. I already bought you one last week. Please, Mama, I'll just play with it and we'll let it go.
Shut
You
up,
got
kid.
a teddy bear to play with. Quit wasting food.
Quit wasting food. Wow. That is, that's Mother of the Year right there. Shut up, kid.
The price is high for me.
Rats also a great source of food because you can breed them very fast. Like rabbits. You have to domesticate them so that way they don't pass on so many diseases.
If they catch a merchant with it, they confiscate his stuff and kick him out of the station. And Alex says you could nail twice. Banned from Hansa. For a traitor.
Imagine how bad diseases are in this world because of how confined they are. How bad their immune systems must be.
Well, I made an arrangement with the guy here. He's a greedy asshole, but we can't do anything about that. Great. Let's go then. I think you already know the way.
Yep, to the surface we go. Let's go see Moscow itself. What's happened to it? What's left of it?
Take my spare filter. We need to get up to the surface.
$85 rounds, 31 rounds.
As if you don't know. I've already paid Mike.
You didn't pay me. But if you don't want to go through, imagine that your invention was the number one
Shit.
in the world.
A pleasure doing business with you.
All right. Just kidding.
He still owes money though.
Get ready, everyone. The gate's opening.
Are you sure, Commander?
Take your positions. Cover me. Damn. I hate this so much.
We went out to celebrate. He wanted me to look out. This drunk is going missing there. I brushed him off and we drank like fish. The last thing I remember was...
Whoa, man, you're walking right into my space.
Looks quiet. Looks clear. Go.
Going or what?
We need to move our asses.
still owed money to somebody. He didn't get a chance to pay them back. He cheated someone out of their money.
Into the ruins of Moscow, I felt both fear and sorrow. But after a life underground, I also saw strange beauty in the dark skies and frozen landscape. So that's the dead city, grunted Bourbon. Welcome home, Artyom.
I put on our gas mask. Let's reload.
Be really careful now.
How do I only have that much rounds? I should have a lot. Oh shit, did I just waste all those rounds? I just wasted all those rounds.
A happy citizen. Stalkers. Those crazy devils come to the surface almost every day, looking for scrap, ammo, anything they can dig up. Sometimes you find the dead ones frozen stiff, like snowmen in rags. Search the room carefully. You might find another cache here. They often make hideouts for themselves on the surface, just in case. So just take a careful look around, and we'll have no problems with spare filters and ammunition whatsoever. What have we got here? A filter. That will surely come in handy. Some ammo. Great. Thanks, friend.
That critter. Yikes. That's a big grody. Here we go. Got a key. Gotta look again. What is the control? Journals app lock. See it. That was a mistake. God, I can pick those back up again. How did I even do that? That cap lock by itself? No. Not even sure how I did that yet. Trying to figure out how I threw the knife. There it is. Let's figure that out real quick. Roll. Ah, that's what it means by secondary. Got it. Got it. Okay. That's the case. I'm gonna ship that. Come with me. I'm gonna move my... I'll make it a lot easier. Okay. Cool. Much better. Crap. Hello. Hi there. Not hostile, right? Moving on with your life? Engine for flies. Seems like we're gonna get some shotgun shells for quite a bit of time. Still haven't figured out exactly how to do charger. It's off of tab. Get the charger out. Here. Something here. Diary. From the Dead City notes. From every day I ended up in the metro, I dreamed of going back up, seeing that magical city of my dreams again, and living the city of my childhood memories. But what I actually see on the surface is an apparition, a nightmare. I can't recognize it. I can't believe that I used to live here. how my mother and I lived here, how happy we were, her face. Can't remember any of it. How I hoped that her face, her smile, would come back even in the tiniest moment when I was up here. It didn't happen. I'm all alone. I have no home but the so he was alive, was around for when the metro was not established. He was there before, but only as a child, probably like 5 or 6. Old enough to remember, but not remember. Amazing to me that they don't have details about how I'll have to look it up. I gotta be careful with this weapon with reloading. Audio's getting a little choppy. Good to know. Give me one moment. Let's take like a little break here. All right, we're coming right back into it, guys. All right, so just did a little bit of cleaning up. I think the quality should be much better right now. Find out soon enough. Just need to find out. Also just double checking my audio quality, make sure everything's working properly here. Yeah, as long as everything's working, good to go. Reason that's not working. All right, everything's working. That's good to know. All right, we'll get right back into it now. Okay. So apparently the way that this thing is supposed to work, I have to hold it. Oh, you have to literally hold it down. Got it. That's how this works. This is an old game, so it does have some funkiness to it. I can jump down here, right? I want to jump down anywhere, to be honest, because fall damage in this game is pretty extreme, if I remember correctly. Looks like I might not have it. It's time to move on.
Ready? Let's go.
Sounding good so far. Thank you.
Which we'll use to get to Dry Station. Then we go our separate ways, and you'll get my AK like I promised.
There he is.
Hi, kid. Stay hidden. If we meet the beast in the open, crawl into the nearest crevice. Some people call these demons. I call them bitches.
He's so clever.
So that's the dead city. Welcome home, Artyom. Jump! I'll get you!
Look at that. Nope. I completely shorted that.
Jump! I'll get you!
Well, I'm in here. Try to get that right again. Got a sprint jump, that one. There we go. Right back into the water once more.
That's what I call rugged luck. You'll have to go around out here. Don't step in the puddles. You'll get irradiated and shit. See that gated building? Your target is a vent in the backyard that leads to Dry Station. I'll wait for you in the building. There's a ranger hideout on the upper floor. Make it quick. Don't eat yellow snow.
How does he even know about that joke? Oh crap, better move. Over here. Look at that thing hunting me down like that. Alright. I could shoot that thing down, but it would be most ideal to not do so and save my munition for when I'm cornered. I just need to avoid his line of sight. Laser sight on that thing, that's nice. Hey, how am I doing on my That's why they have the difference there. So let's see. Shotgun shells, I've only got 9 rounds. So I can come back to that when I start running low on handgun rounds. Oop, okay. Try to use some stealthing a little bit so that way I don't set these things off and they end up jumping all over on top of me. Now I'm kind of figuring out how the whole movement system works, or the control scheme works in this game. Yeah, I really don't want to sound off the dogs because they immediately blow my position and then I have to deal with a horde of them. So as long as I kind of navigate quietly, I should be fine. No keys. I didn't get a key. Okay. I might have to come back and get it when I find it. Oh shit, that scared me! Oh, no, no. Okay, good. I am gonna switch that. I actually did have the right idea by putting that to an actual keyboard button, because I have to move my hand so far up So I am going to move my secondary here to this instead. That way I don't have to actually like keep my aim locked on the whole time. There we go. That'll make it a lot easier for me in the long term. My hand has to literally move up the mouse in order for me to actually make that. This way I can just kind of keep it locked on them and just hit the button. Oh no, should I go to the second floor? Let's check the second floor first. Can't even go through it. Getting more of Artyom's like supernatural communication going on here. Whoa, okay. Oof, it gave me a little bit of a scare there. Change this. Did I get a key? I don't recall. I'll actually check out what's going on over here. No, okay. Bro? Anyone inside? Nice. Is that a... Oh, nice. Do I have that kind of munition? I didn't like blow my position, did I? Let's go ahead and check. I hear a lot of movement going on right now. Yikes. That audio is just making me nervous. Do I have bolts? I have like 19 of them. So it would be a more quiet weapon, but I invested into this damn thing already. I suppose what I could do is give up this instead. Let's do that. That way I have a silent weapon to rely on. How many rounds do I even have? Plus what's in the chamber already, so I may as well stick it out. Holy crap, okay. I'm not gonna shoot them because if I do, they're gonna immediately know where I'm at. Gonna kind of walk my way out of there. Is there anything underneath here? Need a break. Back the way we came. Keep this out for now. Giving me some Fallout vibes right now. Hello. There. That's the nice thing about this thing, because it's essentially like a really high-powered BB gun. It makes no noise. They're moving around out there. That animation there. Hello? Hello? Okay. I remember this one. It's got to spam. It's got to spam the user or maybe the melee button. I don't remember which one it is. There it is. That looks like another Easter egg right there. Oof. The blood off my mask. I love that, how you can do that. That looks like another developer, probably. It looks like it. Is that a... Oh, an upgraded version there. I'm back for that later if I run out of rounds with this thing.
He can stop death.
Oh. Still running out of air here. Gotta turn that back on. Anything in here? No, it looks like it's pretty boarded up. Okay. Metro is basically Russian Fallout. No, it definitely is. Russian Fallout with a little bit of Silent Hill to it, to be honest. Oh, hello. It looks like Artyom's memories are starting to come back a little bit. That's so cool. I get vibes of like a little bit of G-Man from that, a little bit. With the dark ones kind of looming around you like that. Hello. They haven't noticed me yet. Don't notice me! Oof. Guy was a snack. His face was a snack. Oh, looks like someone's firing off their rounds. Hello? Some more memories. Turn off my light. Loot in here? I found something here. Oh, here we go. Nice. Oh, so it was a good idea sticking with this weapon still. I may have prematurely reloaded. Find out soon enough. I prematurely reloaded? I did. Okay. Lesson learned. Oh, crap. They didn't see me, did they? Okay. Crap, I think... Did he call him in time? Crap, now I gotta deal with them. Or reload yet. Okay, at least it was only one. I have to go through here? I think so. Oh, there's just loot down here. Okay. Bourbon definitely is firing off his rounds. I can hear his gunshots going off. Not far. There we go. Better mask now. Ah, that thing scares the shit out of me. Okay. I want to set this thing off if I don't have to. Get them feet in there. Where's the next place to go here? And all the ambiance noises that you hear around you, like the birds and the little critters moving around. See me? Oh, someone saw him. Do not see me. It's not hostile yet. Oh, it's a mom protecting its younglings. Got it. Okay, it's not gonna get hostile unless I get near it, by the looks of it. Yeah, it's warning me. It's a nest. Okay. As long as I don't piss it off, I'll be fine. Jump across that? Nope, that was a mistake on so many levels. Get out of there. Artyom, get out of there. Definitely took a lot of damage to that one. Heal up a little bit here. Man, I got set pretty far back. That thing's still there, eating? It is. I bet I can go up there, right? It's still feeding. This place has been like booby trapped to hell, so this was an outpost at one point in time. Definitely a supply cache. This is definitely an outpost. Some kind of, you can see, geez, Bourbon putting in some work there with the noise. There's cots here. They were definitely utilizing this place as like a hideout. They were watching for something. They were looking for something. Crap, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I gotta remember to hold the button down. Something walking. Oh, okay, that's how that works. You gotta hold. No. I'll figure that out later. I most definitely hear someone walking. That must be Bourbon running around up there. He's in the same building as me. Oh, got a grenade. Fucking things. I don't think it was Bourbon now that I saw those things. It's just those things scurrying around, knocking down barrels. I swear I was hearing footsteps. Nice little hideout right here. Hiding more supplies. That must be pistol ammo. Hey, Mr. Noisy.
You scared the shit out of me. But you made it. I thought you were a goner. We're almost there. Just one courtyard left.
Yeah, let me loot this first.
There's the bitch.
Oh shit, is he okay, I thought he was lunging at me there for a minute.
Let's get moving along. Shit, can you hear this?
They see us? Oh, you picked a spot, buddy. Here they come. What a dick. This isn't the time to be joking. They're coming down on top of us. Okay, reload. I'll keep reloading. I wonder how the hell he caught fire like that. Oh, am I using my special ammo? I better not be. Fucking dick! Oh, no, 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 no. Is that gonna kill me? That might kill me. Don't drop me too hard. Man, I need a heal right now. I need a heal. Heal, 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 heal. This is not cool. Oh my god, that was cutting it close there. I was really cutting it close there. Oh, I was cutting it so close.
Underground, it struck me that my city was now a foreign and hostile place. I felt safe here, in the darkness of the metro. More so when Bourbon claimed to have friends at Dry Station.
So you may have noticed that at a certain point when I was firing my machine gun, it started burning the enemies. Some of the currency in the game is a special ammo. It's, I don't know if it's like an incendiary round, but it is what's called special ammo. The ammo is a currency that you can sell to get other weaponry, but if you use that ammo, it does like double damage, and clearly that's what the fire was. So I didn't realize it, but I accidentally ran out of bullets and I started using my special ammo, which is why I immediately abandoned that weapon, because I didn't want to have to use my currency.
Listen carefully. The bandits control this station. We need to move quietly and take a look around. If we don't see my friends, we get the hell out of here. I remember this crate. Let's just...
Bourbon gets around a lot. He remembers a lot of things. He knows exactly where he's going, what he's supposed to be doing.
Okay, you just stay here.
He makes a lot of enemies.
First in.
Uh oh, someone happened to walk in.
Hold it! give me some light. Who do we have here? It's Bourbon the Huckster.
Look who's talking. Take me to your boss. I have business with him.
The boss? But of course. Then who's the boss it is?
Beating the shit out of him.
Where else would you like to go, huh?
Okay, that's enough. Or else we'll have to drag him.
Move it. We'll finish this later.
Move it! See if he's forgetting something. I don't see his stuff around.
Yeah.
Yep, get it out of there.
Yeah. There's nothing but the rats here.
Okay, let's go then.
Alright, so we're gonna part ways with the faster rifle. Also, go ahead and check my munition real quick. I've got 60 rounds still, and I still got at least 5 more rounds of the pneumatic rifle. Oh, using that for a little. Ugh, look at those things. Ugh. Ew, they're even hairy. Ugh. Hate them. No me gusta. Different path. The AK is a big find. That's one of the best weapons you can get in the game. I don't remember exactly how to sneak through this part, but I'm gonna try the best I can to not take anyone down if I don't have to. They see me? Hope not. Okay. The reason why I don't want to take anyone down is because their bodies can be discovered. And if someone discovers their bodies, then I immediately get sought after. So if I'm going to take someone down, I want to do it in an isolated situation. Definitely getting a lot of crossbow ammunition of some kind. Looks like they're actually looking for me right now. Oh, you know what's going on? I think I figured it out. Okay. Oh man, this part sucked when I played it. Yeah, it's not one of the best parts in the game. I totally forgot about this. There's another intruder here. Men are getting killed even though you're not killing them. Not much of a choice there. Just gotta kind of move around the best I can here. You hear that? That was someone else killing somebody. Is that him up there? I think that's him up there. That is a scope that can zoom in right there. That's him up there, yep. He's shooting all the guys from here up there. That's my, that's the other infiltrator here. Take this off. Oh my goodness! He dropped a grenade when he died. He freaking dropped a grenade when he died. Oh my. I didn't notice the hissing sound until it was too late. Alright, I think I got this going forward from here. I don't quite recall how to recharge the gas on this thing. There we go. There we go. That's how we do this. With the gas charged up. Much better. Now I was thinking like instantly aim at it, hit its target, pinpoint accurate. Fuck me, man. That was a trip mine there. He got this mask too. He doesn't see me. God damn. Oh, this part. Oh, that's not what I want. Switch the weapons, please. Gyro.
Hey, looks like there's...
Okay. Well, there's a prisoner down here. Holy shit, that's dark.
That's a rotten luck. What the fuck was
This guy here. Dead. Got these two assholes down here. I don't hear him shooting anyone right now, the other intruder.
Who's there?
Really? They have to flank me, really? Give me a break! I don't know why that other guy is not killing anyone right now, to be honest. Didn't see me, did he? Give me a break. So far, we're doing pretty good.
Gone. Dead.
Is that a shotgun he's carrying? Hells to the Oz. I think I made it through that.
Hey, did you see the guy they got just now? Alarm! He's here! I'm going to get you back!
Assholes. God, where is that other guy shooting me from?
Take a grenade!
He is laser sight, whoever's helping me. It's the shotgun from up close.
What did you bring with you, bastard?
Whoa, I finally made it through that part.
Shut you up! What? Who is it? Who is it? One night! Hypocrite Bourbon who? Artyom! Who the fuck is...
Oh. There goes Bourbon. Bourbon's gone. Died in an instant. His cheating his debts finally caught up with him.
You can keep your weapon down, young man. It's sad, but not unexpected finale for the likes of him. My name is Khan.
Well, I suggest that we leave this place immediately. The companions of these bandits will show up soon enough, and I'd prefer to avoid more bloodshed. I'm
Agreed.
going back to Cursed. This station's humidity is making me rheumatic. If you'd rather share your friend's fate,
Rheumatic?
then by all means, stay.
Well, before I do that, let me loot this place. All right, let's go ahead and check up some of the diaries that we've read so far. All right, so we're in Drive. Note number 1, are there any loan sharks in the whole wide metro Bourbon doesn't owe money to, or a dangerous kingpin he's never crossed? Damn, this guy has the whole world on his tail, and this time it seems his luck has run out. I don't care about him, at least I shouldn't, and yet for some reason I can't just leave him to his own devices. Sequoia, my stepfather once told me, you save someone, you have to keep saving them forever. You can't help feeling responsible for someone you didn't let die. They grow into you. That's why he took me in when my mother died, and probably that's why I can't leave Bourbon. Probably why I can't leave Bourbon now. It seems like men like Bourbon are born with the noose around their neck. They spent their lives walking the edge, risking everything every day, and they think that they can keep it up forever. But you can't cheat death. Can't make a habit of it, walking the abyss's edge. One day you'll fall. And why am I telling myself all of this? To persuade myself that I'm not guilty of his death? That he had it coming anyway, sooner or later, because he made his own fate? No. I'm doing this to drown out that little voice in my head that keeps nagging at me that I could have saved him. Could have changed him somehow. He was not such an evil man after all. It was never us, it was the world we live in. And what right does Khan have to judge him anyways? So this gives us some pretty good insight into Artyom's way of thinking. He's very young. He's very righteous in his ideals. He clearly has very idealistic mindset. He's also very kind-hearted. He wants to help people. He's been brought into a world that is cruel, in a world that is, exploitive and broken, and people like him get taken advantage of if they are too kind.
A wise decision.
So it is sad.
Khan's appearance caught me by surprise. Although while fighting the bandits, I did sense someone helping from the shadows. Khan assured me that Bourbon's fate was not tied to my own. But I regretted his death.
And he regretted his death because he wanted to change him. It became a major component of Bourbon really, he pissed off so many people that he ended up not having many resources available to him, and eventually it caught up to him. You owe debts to people in a world like this, and you don't honor them, and you keep cheating your way around that line, it's bound to catch up with you eventually. And that's what got him killed. It wasn't even like some bad circumstances, it was just the way that he kept lining up debts to people. Eventually got him in trouble with the wrong crowd. They held him hostage, and eventually got killed in a shootout. This is the mission I think it is. I frigging hate it, but we'll find out. I remember there being one particular mission in this game that I really dislike. It might be the next one after this one. I'm really looking forward to getting past it when I do.
Nobody ever walks here. Neither people nor beasts. Even the rats are absent.
And I mentioned before that this game has a lot of supernatural leanings. We're about to run into a couple of them here.
Closer to the tubes and listen. Just don't stay for too long.
You can hear children.
Some say it's the voice of the tunnels. Others consider it to be a form of psychic influence. I know this tunnel, and it knows me. Let's move.
Now, how Khan knows this stuff is interesting.
Please keep your light on, my friend, or else we might stay here forever.
We gotta keep our flashlight on this whole time so that way we don't get grabbed by any of the dark things.
I don't think the word who is applicable here. We need to go around it. Don't touch the silhouettes. Concentrate.
Oh. He mentions don't touch the silhouettes. I'd imagine if the silhouettes touch you, you die. Right into his ass crack. There we go. Gotta smell his booty in order to survive this.
Mom, where are you?
That's how that kid died. He got eaten by one of those monsters.
Move aside, Artyom.
The train must have collapsed here, yep.
This tunnel has to relive its past over and over again. And those who were unfortunate enough to walk here in such a moment usually join that past. Let's go.
Yes, massa.
Please, and look forward. A battle raged here long ago. The defenders still man their stations. Follow me, but remain at my back. Castone lapio asterium manto. Castone lapio asterium manto. Alum ram, alum ram. Castone lapio asterium manto. Castone lapio asterium alum ram, alum ram. Castone lapio.
I do wonder if we'll see Khan in the third game.
I'd rather that remained a secret. This is personal, my friend. I was with them when they died. Only I survived.
That's some kind of morality points there.
It appears that the devastation we brought upon ourselves was complete. Heaven, hell, and purgatory were atomized as well. So when a soul leaves the body, it has nowhere to go and must remain here, in the metro. A harsh but not undeserved atonement for our sins, wouldn't you agree?
He's got a very religious point of view, but then again, how do you explain any of this shit? Very supernatural, no doubt about that.
Shit.
Scared even him. Hello? Anyone there?
Concentrate.
What am I concentrating about, dude? Looking at something. Here we go. Is there another one?
Damn. This unfortunate is from Cursed. Clearly things are bad there.
Any more loot? Definitely got a key for some loot, though. Gotta look. Oh, here we go. Nice. I immediately found the key. It's right next door to it. Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, shit. Talking mushrooms! See? This is what I wanted. Get wounded at some point in time? May have gotten.
Concentrate.
Part of the game is definitely quite the spectacle. I mean, it's very immersive.
You can feel it coming, I see. That's a rare talent. You should use it. Don't move now. Don't move.
Nope, there it is. There's the anomaly. Probably one of the coolest, like, enemy types in this game, honestly. Granted, you don't really interact with them much. But they are really cool. Just this ball of energy moving around, frying anything nearby.
We call that an anomaly. A new phenomenon in a new world.
Oh. Like, this is a great moment cinematically because then you can see how much damage this thing can do.
Wicked phenomenon, yes. But, you know, it's not any more evil than, say, fire. It all depends on your point of view. Try to get a better understanding of things before you make your judgment. Let's move out now. It's not safe here. Be careful.
It's a booty corpse going on down here. Thank you for the loot. Thank you for the loot. Thank you for the loot.
Shit.
Here we go. He's doing most of the work for me.
The beasts come again.
Okay, here we go. Reload, 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 reload. There you go. And they are just on top of Khan right now. Now they're on top of me. Man, Khan is a powerhouse. Holy smoke. For an AI companion, he puts in some work. His body count's definitely a hell of a lot higher than mine right now. Oh, there's the anomaly.
Stay put. There's no need to interfere.
Good. That's such a great moment. You can see how dangerous that thing is.
So that's how it goes. A live demonstration.
Really cool moment. Yeah, we made it to the next station there.
Get onto the rail car. The tunnel should be all safe ahead. We'll get there easily.
If I remember this part I really dislike. It's not a fun part. Once we get past it, it's not the rest of the game smooth sailing. Smooth enough, at least. Trying to get comfortable there?
Artyom, you have a noble mission. Do you really suppose that Polis will help you? Or is there simply nothing else left to believe?
Oh, my game is glitching.
You don't have to answer.
At least he recorrected himself.
We'll arrive at the cursed station soon. The monster's attacks have been unrelenting. Most people have abandoned the station. The unfortunate few who remain have nowhere else to go.
Okay, so the monsters are invading the next station over. We have to defend it.
Khan led me into Cursed Station. The name was no accident. Its people were locked in an endless war for survival.
Indeed. Oh, I don't like this part. Yep.
Let's go, lad.
This one's about speed in this particular case.
Khan, over here. Another attack?
Yes, they broke through the outer defenses. All the survivors are here. I doubt we will live to see another day.
Where do the monsters come from?
As always, from the left tunnel and from the crossing. We sent a demolition squad there, but they never came back. And there is no one else we could send.
You are eager to avert your station's doom, Artyom, are you not? And here the doom has already arrived. We must help. Find the remains of the demo squad. They had a bomb. Move it into the left tunnel as far as you can, then run for it. The explosion will be massive. As for the crossing, it's already been buried once, but looks like the Nosalises have dug through the cave-in. There was an airlock close by. It must have been left open. Try locking or collapsing it. I'll stay here with the survivors. Try luring the monsters towards us if there are too many.
Alright. So where the hell is it? Alright, so the trick to this mission, if I remember correctly, is speed. You kind of want to run through it as fast as possible. Go ahead and use these guys for help. Move over here. I think one's upstairs, right? Fucking shit. That's just great. Retreat, 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 retreat. Let's try again. Know that they respawn after a certain amount of time. Where is this equipment at? There we go. Okay, that seals off that area. Where are the other guys at? This area's blocked off. Is that right here? God, I hate these things. Oh, just pull out the stupid notebook. Okay, it's supposed to be all the way down here somewhere. That's on the other side, that's why. There it is. Did you just go down? Alright, let's try to blow this thing up. It's supposed to be on the structure, right? Please don't spawn right on top of me. Of course. Alright, there we go. Hurry up and light it. Get the hell out of there, Artyom. I don't know how he still hears the clicking noise, but hey. Woof. Yeah, I bet that's loud. Alright, this section is done now.
A big war at a small station was won. I won't be going further with you. I'm still needed here. The tunnels have collapsed. If you still want to get to Polis, you'll have to take a detour. You can get to the armory
detour
from
after
here,
detour
and
after
afterwards
detour.
You will have to go through the stations belonging to the Reds and the Nazis. Let's move.
The Nazis.
The smithy is an independent station, so it should be no problem. But the Reds are another story. They are building a new society, complete with all the lovely police state bonuses, like people informing on their neighbors. At the smithy, look for an acquaintance of mine, Andrew the blacksmith. Mention my name. He'll give you a hand.
Andrew the blacksmith. Mr. Blacksmith. This is a cool area right here.
A shrine to hope. Even in these times, we can't relinquish the things that make us human.
Oh, these are all the dead people that died defending the station. right, Con. Well, our time together was short-lived. It was exciting. Especially the anomaly part is still real.
That's it.
Get in.
Farewell, Curse Station.
Remember, everything depends on you and you alone.
This guy is
Until
intense.
We meet again. Goodbye, Artyom.
Yeah. I gotta say, Khan needs like some vodka in his life. He really needs to chill.
Was where most of the weapons in the metro were made. There had been an arms factory located above, and after the nukes fell, many of the workers settled here. I was looking for Andrew the Smith, but he found me first.
Aha! Human scales. Okie Bjorky. Right in my face. Right in my grill. Spewing out its nonsense.
Halt! Who goes there? Stand still!
Hey, listen up. It's a human. Kill the light already.
Well, you look human. That's all that counts. Come in, this is a free station.
This station's controlled by the Reds, the communists. This isn't the Hansa anymore. I don't think.
Careful, kid. Our free station is under the watchful eye of the Reds. Paranoia is the new game in town, so keep yourself below the radar. You understand?
Yes, sir. Looking to make no troubles at alls, you know. I'm just lowly Artyom, savior of the metro.
Attention! Document inspection is currently being carried out at the armory. Please stay at your registered residences and assist the law enforcement personnel in their work. Be vigilant, comrades. The enemy never sleeps.
Always a bad guy to scapegoat.
Face to the wall. This is an inspection.
Hey, come on. Quit harassing me. I don't swing that way.
I don't swing that way.
Got the bullshit. Prepare for inspection.
I'm always prepared for this. Doctor, could you check my prostate while you're at it? I'm pissing kind of funny. It's glowing. Must be the radiation, huh?
You freak.
Oh.
Hell. So, you kick the part that attracts you the most? Pretty weak, though. What, they don't feed you enough? Shh. Hush.
Oh, bye there.
And who are you? The comedian's boyfriend.
Oh, wait,
Put your
what?
hands out. You're under arrest.
What? That was fast.
All right. Lay off. I'll come quietly.
Oh.
I'm gonna kill her. Go! Let's get them! Come on, follow me!
I wonder if that's Andre there.
Here!
Damn. That bloodshed that just like peered up on the corner of the screen. Someone got totally yeeted. Oh, time to move. Oh, well, he's definitely dead. That man is very dead. Comedian's gone. No more comedian left.
There! Stop, you punk!
If there's still a god left in our world, that day he was with me. I had been rescued by Han's friend, Andrew, the blacksmith.
How the hell did they lose him in that tiny area?
Out of the communist station.
But the only way goes through a goddamn battlefield. The front line between the Reich and the Reds. You'll need a disguise. Take these overalls, put them over your clothes. The Reds are rounding up the volunteers to storm the Nazi fortifications. They're about to send a train full of new recruits straight into the fire. But you will be riding the train unannounced. Your seat won't be first class, but you don't have to pay the fare with your own blood either. Once the troop train has passed the roadblocks, you're on your own.
Alright, let's check out some of the diaries here. So we missed reading this with Curse Station, which was back at the last station. The note says, once this used to be a regular station, lived in, even prosperous. One of the stations where not only heavily armed fighters can survive, but old men, women, and children. This is the station we survived at the last encounter. Then the mutants came as if out of nowhere. They were innumerable. The Cursure, and as called by its old name, fought back with all it had, but the means provided inadequate. The defenders were forced to abandon all their roadblocks in the tunnels, one after the other. Then barricaded the main platform and had their last stand there. They fought to the last child, where they were able to evacuate to the neighboring station. The last old lady carried there to the last bullet. When the bullets were gone, those at the barricades all stayed there, and the Curse Station got its name. Those who saved women and children, and those who will stay there forever. And what awaits our exhibition if I don't pull off my task. And perhaps not just the exhibition, but the whole metro. So basically, a swarm of monsters came in from all directions. They were surrounded, and basically, in order to save the populace of the station, many people had to volunteer their lives and stay at the station and die at the station so that they could save as many lives as they possibly can. So basically, that station was abandoned, hence the name Cursed. Armory is just the one we just got now. So this here, the armory station, there are many in the metro who hate the Reds because they are afraid of them. The Reds always go hungry, even though they work around the clock. They are told to toil for a better future, but year after year their lives get even more miserable. They fight with abandon and as if they're not afraid of death at all. Their commanders just throw them away, piling up their bodies to block enemy gun emplacements. Spending their lives as if their charges were immortal, but they are mortal and they die, of exhaustion and overwork, of bullets fired from their enemies and their own commissioners ordered to shoot those retreating. Those that are told superior, they are made of steel, not flesh, and that is why I pity them. What do they live for and die for? The idols they kept are past long gone. They kept in the dark about it. The slogans that they communicate are meaningless in the new world. They're prohibited from speaking and even thinking freely. Anyone questions is deemed a traitor. Anyone who says life is better outside the red line is a spy or a saboteur. You have to hide everything human about you and just like the rest of them, and become just like the rest of them. But there are people like Andrew the blacksmith here, people who refuse to abandon hope and preserve. If I were in his shoes, I'd be long gone. Why is he still here? Is he afraid of being shot, making his escape? Okay. Pretty organized here for the most part. Yeah, they're training people for either war or and paranoia, using their propaganda. Oh, they're fighting the Nazis right now.
What about the surface, huh? What about the surface? Those devils could be sneaking down to attack us from above. And all the while, their spies soften us up for their invasion.
Very well. All new arrivals will be sent to the cages till they're cleared. That way, your own people can sort out the suspects.
Yep.
Visit the shops. Hone your arsenal while you still can, but don't waste time. The train is on schedule and it's not waiting for you.
Okay. So I still think I want to keep the shotgun, I'm thinking. Here we go. So I got about 6 rounds of the shotty. I'm out of assault rifle rounds, so I don't think I need the assault rifle anymore. Probably best to go with the handgun rounds, I think, going forward. So we're gonna trade in the assault rifle.
Nice gun. You won't regret.
Okay, what I might do
buying
is
your
straight up
purchase.
sell it. Even know if I have enough for this thing, do I?
Take it. Just
No,
one
it'll
of
cost me
those left.
31. Had me close. Might have a better job of just finding that out in the field, honestly. Duplicate.
For you, just buy and shoot. You don't have enough ammo. Save more money. Take it. Just one of those left. Nice gun. You won't regret buying your purchase.
Okay, so this is where I'm struggling with right now. I have to make a choice. Either trade in my assault rifle for a handgun, and that's still going to cost me more cash, but I'm not going to have enough to customize it. Probably not. Or take the risk of going in with just my shotgun rounds and hoping that I'll find a handgun that's available on the field. Or even just assault rifle rounds that are on the field. I think that's what I'm going to do.
As you wish.
Again, I could just buy ammo.
Ask me.
Might just straight up buy ammo, right, for this thing. That's what I'll do, I think. 10 rounds. Yeah, that's worth it. I'll just do that. It's a hell of a lot more inexpensive. And then when I run out of assault rifle rounds, I'll switch to the handgun whenever I find it on the field.
Okay, guys, he's with us.
That's a pretty common weapon to find.
Jump into the hole up to him.
Can I? Any more notes? Before I jump in there? There's one down here, okay. Alright. What else is I'm gotta say about this? I was wrong about Andrew. I just grossly underestimated him. He's not afraid of running. He just does things. He just does things that take much more guts than that. Andrew helps others escape from the red line, risking his own life every minute. So he's a smuggler who smuggles people out of communism. He and his friends saved a lot of refugees using a network of abandoned passageways and forgotten tunnels, which the Reds are still ignorant about. The refugees usually take this literal and at the same time, figurative underground railroad to get from the Red Line to the metro proper. I don't understand what he's trying to say there. But for me, Andrew is working in reverse. I need to get to the front lines of the never-ending war between the Red Line and the Reich. I am taking the train, which is delivering a fresh load of cannon fodder to the meat grinder. The most important part is knowing when to jump off. Yes, indeed. We're jumping on this rail card that's going to be moving and transitioning recent recruits to the war effort between the Red Line and the Reich, because they're having a war between their stations right now. And so they're putting fresh cannon fodder right out there. And we're going to sneak in using the cart that they're being transitioned into. Transported. We'll be literally right underneath them and they won't even know it. Which, this thing is made out of wood. How the hell do they not see Artyom underneath that?
Artyom, do you see that luggage hold? Get into it.
There's the book. Metro 2034 book.
So, what do you guys think? Let's go, huh?
All right.
down onto the rails.
Not us. No first-class carriage. But he's good as dead if he stays. And he goes straight to the Bianca, and that's a one-way ticket.
That must be a concentration camp. The Bianca? Probably like a labor camp of some kind where they have people just work till they die.
Okay, pick it out.
It's okay. It's a lot to you.
Hello, Sergei Sergeyevich.
Looking for young people who will embrace the communist ideals very well. Son, you'll be issued a weapon and uniform immediately. Not get on the train. He doesn't. That kid doesn't even realize that he's about to get shot the moment he gets off that train. I think there's a protester right there. Probably going to be immediately seized.
Take your places, everyone.
Attention! The train is ready to depart. All troops and the travel orders must move without delay. Any frontline soldier who remains on the platform after the train has left the station will be charged with desertion and shot.
Why did you join the army?
I followed my political beliefs.
As for me, I'm here for the dough.
How about you? Me? Join the army, they said.
That's probably the recruits that we're hearing above us there.
Red Army soldier, and his father as well. It's the family tradition.
So tell me, Lev, is it also your
Family tradition
to lose arms and legs on the battlefield?
They were happy to make those sacrifices.
Sure. Drunks and fools are happy too.
There's a black capsule in my ammo pouch. What is that? An antibiotic?
No. It's cyanide, in case the enemy captures you.
What? But God forbid suicide. I'd go straight to hell.
Listen, altar boy. A Nazi prisoner is going to hell anyway. Trust me, the pill is faster.
I could never take my own life.
Then give me your pill. I'd rather swallow two than rot in one of their stalags.
Oh my. Dark world.
Even the apocalypse didn't stop us from killing one another over ideology. I was about to go through the front line between the Nazis and the communists. I've heard they once fought another war, and that the Nazis lost.
How the hell would Arium actually get off this train? This thing's moving too. Oh shit! Did he get knocked off? Yeah, he got rolled off. He almost got freaking crushed. Probably a good thing. Looks like the recruits just got released. More stealth mission stuff. Alright, so in this particular case I gotta watch out for both the Reds and the Nazis. That way I don't get murked, because they'll shoot me on sight.
So are we getting paid or what? Even Marx himself couldn't survive on ideas alone.
Ammo's money and we'll pay in advance.
Knock him out. Oh shit! Where the hell did you come from, buddy? Yup. Wow, I can't believe he showed up out of friggin' nowhere. I didn't even have a chance.
The future of Lenin's metro and the future of mankind now rests in your hands.
There he is. That's why I didn't see him there.
Even Marx himself couldn't survive on ideas alone.
Alright, I think the best course of action, because some of these guys are fully stocked with armor, the best course of option really is just to walk by without them noticing me. Okay, we're good. We're doing good. Keep on moving. Hi there, keys. I've definitely missed a few safes, I can tell. Off the power there. Gotta use the gas mask. Got going on over here? Ah, night vision geckos. Now I can see in the dark without having to use my light. Oh, nothing but, oh my goodness. There we go. Just uses up a hell of a lot more battery, though. Oh, hear a lot of movement up there. Still gotta sneak past these guys, right? Probably back down. Shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, I meant to throw a knife, not a fucking grenade into his lap. Whoops. That was sloppy. Okay, so it's... There we go, now I got the knife this time. Wow. Like I was like, whoa, shit, hot potato! How do I get past this part, I wonder? Oh, yep. We're back. Make sure they can't see me. There's the recruits. Jeez, how many are you there? Okay, let's go back down. I think I need to jump across the pipe network over there if I remember correctly. Alright, let's do a couple KOs here. KO 1. KO 2. Ow! There we go. Ah! I remember this part right here. View of what's going on here. Loot over here. Ah, up and show you. Stick with. Let's take a look here. Got 10 rounds of that. Plenty of rounds of assault rifle. I think I'll trade the shotgun is what I'm gonna do. Go for a silent weapon this way. The shotgun's got no attachments to it, so it's fine. I'm pretty sure I'll stumble on it again at some point in time. I need a stealth weapon at this point. Oh shit, I must have stumbled on a trip mine. Where's that trip mine at? There it is. This thing even has a laser sight and a scope on it. How do I get past this part here? Spotlight down there. How the— oh shit. Did I make the right path going through here? I don't even know. This is definitely— yeah, these are the Nazis here. There any attachments to this thing? No. Same as usual. And now they're active. It turned everything on looking for me. They don't know where I'm at, they just know I'm down here. Jeez, that's a lot of them. Not quite what I want you to do. How much does that armor take, dude? Oh, I'm dead. Oh no! Oh gosh. This part of the game. Gotta be like a better way to sneak past this. Wait a minute here. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, maybe? I don't even know. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Oh, I'm still alive. Okay. That was a mistake. Okay. Much better. Okay. There's traps down here. There's fucking traps down here. At least I have a different path to get down now. Oh shit, this thing does not hold me up. Well, okay, I'm still alive somehow. Don't know how that worked, but that worked. Let's use the night vision here. Okay, so far so good. Go ahead and use our charger real quick. I need to get this thing back up and energized. Turn myself into an energizer bunny. Nice thing is I can actually run down here without having to worry about setting anything off. I mean, in terms of like anyone spotting me. Just gotta make sure I don't run into any booby traps. There we go. That one's a bit of a trial, not gonna lie. We gotta think quite a bit outside the box there. Which is good. I like it when games do that. It's a little unconventional.
You stay down! Don't you dare look at me! I told you to stay down!
Thank you, Comrade. I heard there was a ranger in the vicinity. Good work. I won't
Rescue a ranger?
Here. We'll regroup and fall back. An honor to meet you. And thanks again.
We ended up saving a couple of POWs from the Nazis' grips. Go ahead and turn off the lights here. Darkness is our ally. We were molded by it, shaped by it. Okay. I think we're doing good so far. Oof. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, shit. Just getting caught on everything.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Sleep deprivation does play its tricks.
Whoop. People just flashing their flashlights.
Sure love to
Love a peeking mechanic in this game, to be quite honest. Do not have us sit here and have a conversation, please. Can't knock him out, he's fully armored. Yeah, I can hit him with a knife. There we go, that works. Much better. Oof. Fortune. Get down. Alright, they're gonna see those bodies there. I better run. I better run. I better run fast. Yeah, they saw the bodies. We're just gonna move quick. Move quick and stealthy. I'm not gonna even bother looting. Alright, we're doing good. Got some momentum here going. We got a checkpoint. Can't even get anything there. Go back down, please. Hi there. Don't notice me hanging on top of the ladder at all. Don't notice me. Oh my god, really? Nope, no one's here. Nobody's here at all. Come on, jump up there, dude. You mean you can't climb up that? Really? Fine, whatever. Go and turn off this light. Gotta take a left or a right? I don't recall. I think I've got a key for this one, right? Nope, no key. Just a key somewhere. Missed. There we go. Funny, he only took a knife in the shoulder and he goes down insta. Oh, there we go. There's the key. I can go back there and beat that shit. If I don't kill him, he's eventually gonna see that body there. Okay. Woof. Moving quick. All right.
Looks like this.
Better move quick. I'm not even sure where I'm going right now. Shit, he's gonna see that body. But over here. Is there any what? Where the hell am I going here? Oh, this guy here. Where the hell is the exit? Oh no, he's gonna see that body any minute here. Okay. Where is it? Just quit turning on the lighter. All right. I think I made it through. Oh, no, no, no. One guy here. Just him? Can't turn off that friggin' light, really. Okay.
What kind of noise?
Commies are near!
Whatever. Couldn't let me do the stabbing motion, but that's fine. Right. I made it to the checkpoint. I think they're looking for me. Any loot? Any loot? Any loot? Any loot? Here we go. Health. Okay. Oh shit. They... Holy shit. That is... That's a thing. Okay. Diary check real quick. Front line. The Red Line has no worse enemy than the Fourth Reich. They say that they've been at war for 100 years. Different nations, as if urged by demons, choose a side in this conflict, and sometimes, like in the Metro, split and fight till both sides are destroyed. The Reich is supposed to be a complete opposite of the Red Line, but why? It looks so similar. Poverty and hunger, forced labor and endless rallies, ramblings of politicians and empty eyes of the plebeians. They also talk in slogans, and you can't doubt with what you've been told here. They do believe in different things here, though supposedly it's enough for all mutants to be eradicated to for things to magically fix themselves. Racial purity is no longer relevant. These Nazis are all for genetic purity. And since the norm is defined by politicians, anyone can be deemed a mutant. Is the stormtroopers? Oh, wow, we're really using that word. It's the stormtroopers who ultimately get to decide who gets to live and die. And these fights can last forever, and they treat the spies the same ways as they do in the Red Line. So I can't allow myself to get captured. Okay. Don't get captured. Melee. Use button spam. Okay, nope. Good. Running. Get out of here. Melee. Use button spam. Be on the safe side. Use button spam. Melee. Am I screwed? I might be screwed. I'm screwed. Yep, I'm screwed.
When I came to my senses, I lost all hope. Nazi prisoners were used for slave labor or target practice.
Yikes.
Why should we hesitate? Let's shoot this red spy and be done with it.
Shouldn't we call the Gestapo?
Gestapo?
It'll take them forever to get here from Reich. Who'll watch this peak till then?
That my face, buddy. That my blood.
All right, you Red Scout. Offer a prayer to your marks or whoever.
Oh, there we go. We got backup.
Hey, maybe if you beg, we'll think about killing you quickly.
Oof. Oh, damn! He goes in for the dive. Alright, I remember this whole part of the game from here on out is like fantastic. One of the best parts is when you get with the Spartans.
You know, one thing I like about the bad guys, there's always a lot of discussion before they get around to pulling the trigger.
Get a flask of water. Well earned, to be honest. Sneaking behind front lines like that is pretty tough.
Kid. You don't look like a rat. Who the hell are you? That's Hunter's token. I'd better take you to Miller. Whatever message you have, save it for him.
Okie dokie.
Okay, let's move to the armored car.
Yes, sir. Okay. I think this is a good spot to take a break. This has been a fun experience. We're only through part 1 of this so far. This game isn't very long, if I remember correctly. It's like probably like 8 hours long in total, so we're already probably at the halfway point. It's a pretty short game, the first one in particular. The second one's a little bit longer. I think that one's like almost like 11, maybe 10 hours long. And I'm really excited to play the second one because the second one's got a really good map design, and the game design is really, really fun and engaging. So there is definitely some missteps in the first half of this game in terms of like map structure and map design. There tends to be a lot of, it's not the worst thing in the world, but there's a lot of like closed spaces where you can barely move, which makes a lot of the like fighting the Nastales incredibly stressful. I died a lot to those things because they just pounce on you so fast. But I do remember once we get to this part, it gets really, really good. The game really ramps up, and there's a lot of smart map design. I'm especially excited for the later half of the game when we get near the end. But yes, this is where we're gonna call it quits. So we're gonna take a break. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream this tomorrow because I've gotten on my mind to eventually play Killer Instinct, and I think I want to play the learning process of that game and play that on stream, and kind of like learn how to play that game, because I've never played KI. I always wanted to, but I never had access to it. So I'm excited to give it a shot real soon. So my cat wants to get on my lap. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on over here. I got you. So, yes, this is where we're gonna call it quits. I'm gonna go shift perspectives here. Put on some. That is the big drawback to this game, ultimately, in the end. Good stream. I'm glad to hear that. That is kind of the big drawback to this game in general, is that this game has a bit of a looks like there's still audio going on. There we go. So yeah, this game does have a bit of a it's an old game. It's a very old game. It also doesn't seem to be very well designed for modern day PCs at the very least. Nice change of pace to head over to KI. Black Cat, yes. The Darkness. He's a cute little guy. He's got a bit of a mood at times, but he desperately wants the lap right now. He must be protected. He's well protected, trust me. He's got the lap, and he's getting lots of love. He's feeling very demanding at the moment. But yes, I think that'll be nice to switch over to KI. It'll be a learning process for me because I've never played the KI game, so I'll be going through like the tutorial, probably a couple of the single player content. I might do like a few games online because I'm sure I'll get my ass kicked. I doubt that the game is 10 years old. It's a 10-year-old fighting game, so there's not going to be a lot of new blood, let alone a lot of low-level players in a game like that, especially a 2D fighting game. So I doubt that. I'll probably have to learn through trial by fire and see how that learning experience goes. but it'll be interesting at the very least. It's definitely a game that I want to try out and kind of sink my teeth into a little bit and see what I can learn. But it'll be a very new experience for me. But yes, we will carry on with more of the stream later down the line. Or at least more of Metro later down the line. I want to eventually work my way up to getting to Metro Exodus as fast as possible, so that way we play through a series where I've not finished it. I don't even know if I got halfway through the game, but I definitely stopped at a certain point, and it just, the load times each time that you die in Exodus was really long, where I was pretty much motivated, like, stop playing it on my PlayStation 4, and I was like, you know what, I'll just buy it on PC at some point in time when I get an upgraded PC, and I'll eventually just play it with an SSD card, so that way I can just get through the friggin' game without having to load forever. So now that we're at that point, I'm really excited to play through Exodus because it's a very fun game. Every time you died, the load times were like 5 minutes every time, so I was like, oh my god, I just can't do that. Maybe try the laser pointer and string after you're done. That'll tire him out. Yeah, definitely. Seems to be pretty content with being on my lap right now. He's purring a lot, so but yes, this was a fun playthrough experience. I love revisiting the Metro games. They're just a lot of fun. I'm especially excited to play the second one. I'll have to get, because there's quite a bit of nudity in the second one, I'll have to get like a blurring screen, like a little, what do they call it, little box of family friendliness that I'll have to put on the OBS, so that way it kind of blurs out some of those things so I don't get myself into trouble. So that way I can just kind of activate it. The unfortunate part again is that with this game, and same thing with the Metro Last Light, is that I have to freaking exit out of the game like this. Granted, it pauses the game, but I have to do this, as opposed to like most modern FPS games allow you, or at least most modern video games in general, allow you to control secondary screens instantly, so that way you can like fidget with your screen. I'm sure Exodus will have that problem immediately figured out. So I'll have to make that later down the line and get that set up later and kind of play tested. One of the biggest reasons why like it took me a long time oh no, not boobies. Yeah, just to make sure that I stay on the right side of things, because I don't want to get myself in trouble with any kind of online scrutiny, because you gotta be careful about what you do online. So also don't want kids looking at things that I'm not trying to expose them to that might get me in trouble. We'll see how that pans out later down the line. Not that I care, but I want to stay on YouTube's good side. But yeah, at a certain point we'll be picking up with more of this. It did take me a long time to get this stream started, and a large component of it was that the moment I started it up, I initially planned to start this a lot sooner, like an hour prior to me starting the stream. The reason why it took me so long was because the setup process made me realize that this thing is not like many other games that I've been playing on stream, where I can just pause the game and immediately go over to OBS and manage things. I have to literally have to like go through an alternate path to like put the game off screen. So hopefully with Exodus, and I'm pretty sure with Exodus that won't be the case. That'll be a smooth playthrough process. So yeah, this is where we call the end of our journey for today. We'll be picking up again later. I'll be doing, I'm gonna aim for a stream tomorrow with KI. That is my plan at the very least. That depends on when I wake up, when I get everything set up. I still have some chores I need to get tackled. But yeah, we'll be back more with more Metro Exodus. It might be Wednesday, maybe. It's, if everything pans out well. Depends on how things have worked out. But yes. I hope all of you have a great day. All of you that came to hang out in the stream, thank you all. It means the world to me. Even if you dropped by for a split second and just dropped in to check out what's going on, it's awesome. It means a lot. Those of you that will be watching this in the future, you guys are awesome. Thank you all for watching this. This stuff will always be available on playbacks no matter what. So, yep, bye-bye. I will catch you all the next stream. Until then, goodbye.